you Yo, yo. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. Hello, hello. I hope you guys have been keeping warm, keeping safe out there. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate it. What's up, Heron? What's up, Danny? And what's up, Milk? Anyone else you may be out there? Hey, thanks for being here. And appreciate you lurking. We have a little bit of chit chat for you tonight, and a little bit more gaming, as usual. What's up, Bass? Hello, hello. I hope you had a safe travel. Seems like you had a safe travel on your trip, Perrin. Your cruise that you're on. So, welcome back. Welcome back. And it's good to see you guys for another stream tonight. Let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully I won't fall asleep. And hopefully you won't either. Hello, hello. Hi guys. Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm a little bit low energy tonight. I will say that I'm a little bit low energy this evening, so I'm very much just trying to hang out with you guys, trying to chill out. It's probably gonna be a little bit cozy this evening. I mean, things end up cozy without really anyone or without like any sort of prompting. But you know, sometimes I'm just cozy, you know, as is. But definitely kind of feeling that way today. What's up, Murloc? Hello, hello. About to get on a plane, so hope you have a good stream. Whoa, well, I'll catch you soon, Perrin. Safe travels on your plane ride. Hopefully we'll see you back real soon. Yeah, stay safe. And what's up, Murloc? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, tonight, nice outfit too. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming up on Valentine's Day, so I figured you guys should get a little bit of something extra, a little bit something different. So a little bit of a maid nef, I guess. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, okay, everything works. Everything works. Cool, cool. All right, great, great. But yeah, guys, good to see you. Good to see you. We're gonna be getting into the game in just a little bit. But I do want to just see how you all are doing. Hopefully you've had a good Wednesday. I was able to get some sleep. I got some sleep. I woke up at a pretty decent time. I had a guest to come look at my apartment. Some of you know that I've been having issues with some leakage, some air leakage in my apartment, and I had a guy come and look at it, and he also looked at some other stuff too. And he said he was gonna come back today. He did not come back today, which is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Yo, Somber, hey, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome in. Much love to you too, Perrin. Again, I hope you have a safe trip on your plane ride. Did he look at my butt? No. But he was a very, very nice man. And actually, he remembered me. Even while I was wearing a mask over my face, not because I was afraid of his breath or anything. Or because I'm like, oh, you gotta mask up because of germs. No, I wear a mask to cover up my face because I don't like how my face looks when I have not prepped for guests. So I typically just put on a mask so that people don't have to like look at my appearance that I personally do not like. So but anyway, that very nice guy. He remembered me even while while I was wearing a mask, and he took a look at everything. Was very, very chill, very understanding. And yeah, but no, he did not look at my butt. No, there was not any opportunities for that, and I don't think that he would otherwise. I literally rolled out of bed, and he was knocking at the door. So yeah, it is what it is. But at least it's a start in the right direction. At least people know about it now. At least the super knows about it now. So that's a good thing. So I don't know. Maybe he'll be back tomorrow, but I do kind of wish that he'd come back today because I'm not sure how tomorrow is going to go. But either way, it is what it is. It be how it do, and we just kind of keep it moving. Either way, but yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here. I don't have a whole lot to talk about today. Not a whole lot happened today. I basically handled the business with the guy who came through, and then I cooked dinner. My groceries arrived, and I took care of that. And I just made myself dinner. So that was basically my day. Not sure why I'm so sleepy though. It's probably because I just ate food. But I am pretty drowsy at the moment. But it is what it is. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, and I'd love to hear how your days are going. Would love to hear about that. But unfortunately, I don't have a whole heck of a lot to talk about because mainly I'm just kind of setting up and getting prepared for this Saturday's Bartender Babes collab stream with Rogue. So that's pretty much where my head has been, where my mindset has been. Spent some time trying to get my eye tracking looking a little bit better. Did a little bit of that last night. That was good, and I certainly hope that that will actually work out the way that I hope it would. I will say, Mora, that the headset is working wonderfully. So again, thank you very much for that. I believe you were the one who did that. So thank you very much. It's really been a godsend, and I'm very, very happy with it. It's actually quite good. I've used it in VR chat as well as during stream, and I'm using during stream right now, and the audio is so good. I'm not used to hearing audio this well, so it's really been really, really nice. How quickly people forget? I didn't forget. You're just not here. And I'm pretty sure I've already thanked you like days ago, so I'm just doing it again because I'm just actively using it right now. So, but yeah, I've not forgot at all. But in any case, it's good to see you, and thanks for being here. But how have you all been? How's your Wednesday been? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? I imagine many of you are just kind of like doing your own thing, but I mean, you come in, you say hi. I know all of you are very, very different and live very, very different lives. But I would really like to hear how you all are doing. I know the Maid outfit is it's no longer novel. I wore this for the first time yesterday. So I know for many of you it's not particularly you've already saw this already, so it's like whatever at this point. But yeah, I do hope it's it's chill and appreciated all the same. But I'm very, very excited to get into more gaming tonight. That's something I'm definitely looking forward to doing. Hopefully we won't get lost. Hopefully we'll be able to get a lot done. But I'm certainly looking forward to that. So but yeah, I do hope you all are doing well. I do hope that everything is going well. And I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday or had a good Wednesday. Put together furniture for a bedroom, nice. Chilled, cooked dinner, played games. Knowing a maidly redhead, typical day. Okay. Hey, you didn't. I mean that's a full day. That's a full day. Very productive. Very, very productive. So that's good to hear. I'm glad it was a productive day, and I appreciate you coming around to quote unquote annoy me, quote unquote. So I really do appreciate that, and I hope that your furniture is good. It's working out well for you. I certainly hope so. And I also cooked my I cook my own meals in general. I've been trying to not spend a whole lot of money these days in terms of like ordering out for food. I just I really do have to maintain my finances. So I've been cooking my own meals, as I have been for years. I've been doing that for years actually. And I made some fried rice. Tonight was fried rice night. So it was good. It was good. Very, very tasty. Made it just like I always do. It was good. Good. And again, I hope you guys have hopefully had something tasty too. Hopefully you had some good noms as well. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I have a feeling that this is just how it's gonna be for tonight. So we're gonna go ahead and get into the game because I don't have a whole lot to talk about, and I don't have a whole lot to yap about as general. So I suppose we just go ahead and play some games. What can I say? Is there anything else that I need to run by you guys? Anything else I need to like talk about? I will say that I'm currently in the process of sorting out what we're going to be doing for the Minecraft server. So that's a good thing. There's still I have to kind of compile all the things that you guys have said in that part of the server, that part of the Discord server. And we're gonna be talking about. I'm gonna be kind of sorting out with Rezi what the next step is going to be after I compile all that info, all the things, all the suggestions and feedback that you guys have given. So if you do like Minecraft and you have been interested in participating in the community SMP server, please feel free to drop some commentary, any feedback that you may have or thoughts that you may have in the Minecraft portion of the server. Also, what's up, Infinity? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. So feel free to do that if you have any sort of desire to participate. You guys voted that we're gonna do just one more update with some definitive mods, and that will be the last reset that we'll be doing for the server. And from there, hopefully we can build something really cool together. Certainly hope so. That's really the goal. It's really the hope. 7 again. Yeah. Thank you very much for the 7-stream streak, Spirit. I appreciate that. Thank you. But we'll be talking about. Well, I'll be looking over the Minecraft stuff once I have a chance to do so. It's been a very, very busy week. Just really trying to make sure that my streams are solid and you guys can get the best experience possible. So I do appreciate your patience if you perhaps have been unsure of what's going to be happening with the Minecraft server. Looking forward to it. What part are you looking for, Infinity? I'm not sure what you've heard or how long you've been here for. So if you could tell me what you're looking forward to, I'd appreciate that. So you have one more server reset? Yes. Yeah, we've done 2 already. Thank you for being cozy here, Pax. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being cozy. The Minecraft server update finalization? Yeah. So we've had 2 tries at this. We had 2 tries. I do think we need to have something that's more set in stone. So we'll definitely be sorting out the Minecraft stuff pretty soon. Again, I'm looking over any feedback, any suggestions that are given or have been given, and I'll be reaching out to Resi for those arrangements, and we'll be making that happen. And then we'll be back to playing Minecraft, and then basically anyone who wants to participate in the community SMP, obviously role playing is encouraged, but you don't have to. But we'll be getting that sorted out. Hopefully, I don't know when. I'm not going to make any promises on the timing of things, but hopefully we'll be getting that sorted out pretty soon so that we can start streaming it again on stream, and hopefully we can build something akin to a Coliseum city. That would be the goal, ideally. So I'm glad you're looking forward to that, Infinity. But yeah. I basically Resi's just waiting for my signal and my command of what to do next. So I'll be having to get that together, and I'll be getting to that pretty soon. Get that last reset, and I'll try to rejoin it again. Okay, yeah. Again, there will not be any future resets after this one, so there will be plenty of opportunities for people to hang out. Hello, Croyd. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. And hello, Danny. Well, I know I've saw you, but hello again. But yeah, this will be the last reset, and I do hope that those of you who are interested in participating, this will be a great time to do so. Now that we've kind of tested out the waters and sorted some shit out, I think it'll be very, very good. Yo, what's up, Justice? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here over on the YouTube side. Hello. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Minecraft has kind of become a staple around here in the community, so I'm hopeful that it'll be all right. Hopefully, you guys will participate, and it'll be a good time. So, and I'm going to be giving a much more, direct direction this time around. We won't just having people like go out wherever and making whatever they want to make. We're gonna set a spot, and we're going to build in that spot, and then we're going to the plan. This is my plan in general. We're gonna build in that spot. And this is feedback that was given. This is part of the feedback that was given by someone who has been involved in the server. We're gonna have a very small space. We're gonna build our individual places within that space, ideally. Well, actually, no, it's gonna be certain. It will be a certainty. I'll make sure of that. And then once we have our own places established and our own kind of, land established, we'll kind of go from there and expand further and try to build something. Ideally something around that Coliseum. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be quite good. So, can you go underground and build? I mean, if you want to be a mole, I suppose, but, we're trying to build a city, so being underground doesn't really, it's not really conducive to that. So, again, I'll be giving very specific directions. Again, the last two servers that we've had have been largely up to, I've been leaving up to people to do what they want to do, but for whatever reason, people tend to like, oh my God. Yeah, what's up, Vane? Hello, good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. People have been people tend to kind of spread out a lot. So we want to avoid people spreading out, and we actually want to build something collectively. This is meant to be a city. So, I think we're going to be I think being pretty, putting my foot down with what we're going to be doing that's kind of what I have to do, it seems. So that's what I'll be doing. I would say you're welcome to build underground. However, it would be preferred that you treat it as if you are a real human being and you're building your structure above ground like everyone else. So have your underground pathways or whatever if you want, but it'll kind of be a requirement for people to do, to kind of follow. There will be rules, is what I'm saying. There will be rules this time around. There haven't been in the past, because I didn't want people to feel like restrained, but I do think there needs to be rules. So there will be rules. Build a house and have an underground like basement. Oh yeah, of course, like obviously, sure. Technically, you have to go underground for slave pins, the animal pins for the Colosseum. True. Okay, so apparently I'm not speaking English. I'm not saying that you can't have a lower level, but I'm saying that you will need to have a structure above ground. Whatever you do underground, under your land, is your prerogative. But obviously, you can build underground whatever you want to do. Well, yes, you need to dig in order to get resources. That's obvious. That's what Minecraft is. So yes, sure, of course, obviously. So, hi Alexa, how many blocks? I don't know that yet. Hasn't been established. I don't have all the information, but this is stuff that I'm speaking on things that have been suggested in the Discord itself. So I do not have details. I don't have strong details about how the wide and the length of things, the width and the length of things. I'm just letting you all know that there will be rules this time. We've tried it twice without rules to very little avail. And so there will be actual rules of what you can and cannot do. So, I'm going to go to a movie, digging, go into the core, save the world. Sup, Neff, how much is your maid service? I have some bookshelves that need cleaning. You will have to. My service is actually free of charge. This is kind of a pro bono situation we have going on, Portal. So you get to experience my services as a maid, and then if you like what I do, you can feel free to hire me, and you can hire me at the low cost. I believe it's like $4.20. I believe that's what it is. It's either that or $6.66. I don't remember exactly. But there is a donation to summon maid mode. There's always been a dono redeemed for maid mode. So this is kind of a pro bono situation. You get to test me out, and then you can decide if you want to see me later on. I can be a decent member of society. I believe it. Thank you for the head pats, Vane. I appreciate that. But yeah, there will be more information about that soon. I'm just letting you guys know that I do need to just compile any feedback. And if you do have any suggestions or feedback, feel free to drop them in the Minecraft section. If you have any questions, again, we do have a Minecraft section of the Discord. So you don't have to ask me everything. You can just ask the questions there. And that would be perfectly fine too. That's why I'm talking about it, because if I don't talk about it, nobody's going to know. So if you're interested in participating in the third and final reset, which we will be building hopefully something off of there, please join the Discord if you have not done so already. Please get the Minecraft role. That's the next important thing. Get the Minecraft role, and then scroll all the way down to the Minecraft section, and there's a Minecraft chat channel. So join the server, get Minecraft role, all your information for Minecraft will be there. Boom. And you can give feedback or ask questions. It's not hard, not complicated, just a way to keep things orderly. Alright, so again, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I suppose we should just go ahead and get into things. We just go ahead and get into the game, because as always, I'm very curious to know how your Wednesdays have gone, but if no one wants to share other than Mora, that's okay. That's perfectly okay. We'll just start gaming, because I don't have a whole lot to talk about at the moment. What's up, Beyblade? You keep calling me a Latina, and I said before that I'm not really a Latina. I'm not sure how you got to that conclusion, but you keep calling me that, but I don't know how you've come to that conclusion. But hello all the same, Beyblade. Alright, so let's go ahead and just go on and get into things, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna see what's how things are going. How are things looking? Okay. Things are not looking too great, so we're gonna stay where we're at. And we're gonna get everything together. Alright. So, okay, so brown equals Mexican generally. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. That's actually not true at all. But you know, to each their own. What's up, Derper? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. So, let's see. All right, so everything should be good to go. Thank you, Derper. It's all good. Hard for Callie not to rub off on me. Well, I mean, I think I'd make a good Cali girl. I think I would. But, unfortunately, I don't get to live in California, and I don't get to have warm weather year-round. So that's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. You know, we're just gonna live life, and we'll see what happens. But I do think I do pretty well in California. I think I have the chops for it. As a, you know, I did acting. I'm a trained actor, so I've studied improv and theater acting. So I think I do pretty well in California if I were to move there one day. But I probably won't. I probably won't ever move to California. It's too expensive. Too expensive. I already live in one of the most expensive areas on the East Coast. So the racism here is wild. I think the racism in a lot of places are pretty wild, and it's kind of crazy that I mean, obviously racism still exists, but you'd think that we'd be past that kind of shit by now in America. But you know, it is what it is. All right, so this is episode 8 of KOTAMA Academy Citadel. We have been making our way through the game pretty briskly. We've had, unfortunately, a major setback before. I'm not going to say where, but we did have a little bit of a setback prior. But we made a lot of progress yesterday. And if you've missed any of the playthroughs, if you'd like to see any of the playthroughs of me playing this game, there is literally a playlist on YouTube that you can watch with all of the episodes there, all the previous streams there. So you can feel free to watch that if you'd like to. But this is episode 8, and I certainly hope that you guys are prepared and good to go and locked in to just enjoy a good Metroidvania, a chill Metroidvania game about girls in college. Well, especially in particular a particular alien girl with a tail. So you know, it's gonna be wild. It's the middle of the week, straight up Wednesday, maxing it. I'm third day mogging the competition. Hey, you got this. You got this. You can make it through. But welcome in. Thanks for saying hello in your own Gen Z way. I appreciate that very, very much. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and jump into the game. Into episode 8 of KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. We already put like 40-ish hours into the game. We're about 80% done with the map. But there's still a lot of shit that we've missed so far. Thank you, Danny, for, you know, reaffirming my statements, you know? And it's good to have you guys here. I know some people may be wondering what the game is, and if someone ever asks what the game is, I will be happy to talk about it. I'm happy to talk about the game. I love this game. Just for context, for those of you who may be here for the first time, I got this game for free. This was essentially gifted to me by a company that likes to promote indie game studios that are looking to grow. I'm not going to say what the company is, but they reached out to me directly to play this game on stream, and I enjoyed it so much that we're continuing to play it, and I would like to play it even more, you know? How many points do I need to redeem this Catgirl Maid date? Yo, what's up, Schala? Basically, how many points you need? It's not a point redeem, unfortunately, Schala. I think Maid Nep is very special. Maid Nep is very, very special. So, it will require, I can be summoned at the low price of, like, I think it's $6.66 or $4.20. I don't actually remember which dono number it is, but if you look in the About section down below on the right side of the panels, you can see how you can summon me. So it's very, very cheap. I'm a cheap date, very, very cheap. So but maybe right the first time. So 666. Okay, got you. Cause that's yeah, angelic name. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Maybe I will make it a point redeem. Maybe, but it'll be very. If I do make it a point redeem, it'll be very very expensive. I will say that. It'll be close to on par. I wouldn't say on par with it won't be on par with what's it called? Like VIP, for example, but it will be pretty expensive if I do make it a point redeem. Because honestly, I would prefer people to dono personally, but you know, obviously donos do help me. So, you know, that's definitely a preferred mode of support. As we do have a lot of channel point redeems. We even have some new channel point redeems, by the way. We have some new ones. So, so please take a look at them. I've added a couple of new ones. So please feel free to have some fun with them. You know, obviously they're there for your entertainment. And I just busted my, I just broke my Stream Deck rather. So give me a second. I totally broke this thing. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay. Anyway, hello James. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Schala, by the way. I hope life is treating you well. I've been, you know, I do tend to lurk a lot in your streams, hon. I'm not sure if you know this, but sometimes I just, you know, I got things to do and I can't spend a whole lot of time, you know, in people's chats. And I do this with various streamers also, so just know that I do appreciate you, and I do very much lurk in your streams if you're even hearing this right now. So gotta work right now. Maybe catch y'all later. Okay, Infinity, good luck. Have good luck at work, and I hope you'll be able to lurk. Lurking definitely helps a lot. So stay in the stream if you can. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? I'm still a little bit sleepy from in general having staying up. I stayed up to work on things the other day, so I'm still quite tired, to be honest. But hey, we're here. We're out here, and it's all right. You know, it is what it be. So, but I'm doing, relatively speaking, I'm doing pretty much okay. I'm pretty alright. Okay, so wow, there's so many, like, the map has gotten, it's so, I mean, the map is pretty large, but the amount of places that there are left to explore are pretty minimal. Hello Hunter, hello, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I hope your day is going on. I hope your day is going all right. Oh my gosh, fuck, dude. Oh, my USB shit is being stupid. God damn it, give me a second. Yes, my USB stuff is being very dumb. It's very annoying. I've been having issues with some USB ports lately. I thought I'd be okay, but unfortunately, I'm gonna need a little bit of time to fix this. Yeah, I've been having tech issues literally since the beginning of this year. For whatever reason, my PC has just been the absolute worst. Everything has just been failing, and I don't know why. I don't understand why. So, you know, it is what it is. So, hopefully, this can be fixed. It's kind of whatever, just playing old Xbox 360 games. Got Y2 Schwash yesterday. I can understand why, Hunter. I definitely can understand why. Hello, Blake. Good to see you. Neighbors stealing the Wi-Fi. I mean, that'd be a really funny thing to have happen, but yeah. Alright, so let me see if I can get this fixed. Also, hello Hiki, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking. I would like to know how your Wednesdays have been. I can definitely talk to you guys about that. So, you know, feel free to share how your week has been so far, or your Wednesday has been. You know, I always ask about you guys before we get started, but you know, we kind of had a bit of a slow start, but I'm always happy to like talk with you guys about things. So, feel free to share if you want to. Okay, so hopefully there will not be any weirdness. Hopefully there will not be any further weirdness. All right. When were the parts bought? A ton of 2019-22 parts are effective due to COVID negligence. Wait, COVID negligence? I don't know. I don't. 2019 COVID negligence for 2019 makes no sense. But I bought my PC in 2019, and I've made some upgrades since then. So I'm not sure. It's literally all of a sudden I'm having like a ton of power issues with my PC. I don't know. Like I've talked about these like pretty frequently. Just having a lot of power related issues with the PC. So you know, it kind of is what it is. I would like it to get better, but at this point I've kind of just made my peace with it. I may need a new motherboard, but currently I don't know if I want to throw money at a new motherboard. I can't really afford that right now, and I don't really want to halt my entire job to install a new motherboard, because that's basically what would happen. I'd have to kill my livelihood, or at least my exposure as a streamer, to figure out how to install a motherboard and then install everything else by myself, which would be very scary and daunting and frustrating. So I don't really want to do that. So Chinese made PC parts mainly. Okay. Just pulled in my favorite game since like 15. Got the major quality of life update like 20 years today. I'm excited but overwhelmed. Okay, what's your favorite game? And hello Flarfy. Oh, good to see you. Thanks for being here. What is your favorite game? Okay. So let's get into it. I do think that we are going to. I know what that is. We are going to see about getting this. I don't think we'll be able to still. I think this is still unreachable, but I'm going to try anyway. Actually, I'm not going to waste my time with that. I think that's pretty much unreachable at the moment. So I'm going to explore this area a little bit, because I think we just need a little bit more time. Need a little bit more time to find more stuff. Hello Logan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going well. Diablo 2 and expansion, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, which was remastered a few years back. Okay, cool. Nice. You're not? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that being here will make you feel a little bit better. I certainly hope so, that you'll be able to just kind of enjoy your time here and chill out. So, give me a second. I think the game's a little bit too loud. So, okay. But yeah, sorry to hear that your day isn't going well. But yeah, that's cool. I've heard that Diablo 2 is actually the best Diablo that's currently like out. Like all the Diablos that came after that, I heard were not too great. So I have a 1 June 2 fever, influenza, and strep throat. Wow, you have a little bit of everything, which that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you get better soon, and I hope you're getting some good rest. Again, I do hope that through the type, as you are kind of like spending your time on things. Okay, what did I just do before? That was really weird. I do hope that you are getting some good rest and spending some time, you know, doing what you need to do, which is, you know, rest and not overexert yourself. Okay, so if I can do that, that must mean I can do that elsewhere. I may have come upon a potentially new idea. Yeah, I'm out of work for the next few days. Doctor's orders. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're able to get some proper rest. That's like really important. Like, especially when you're like sick like that. Like, spreading that to other people obviously isn't a great thing either. So I'm glad you're taking care of yourself and doing what you can do. But yeah, just kind of relax, hang out. I would like to know if like I'm not sure how true it is that, you know, that Diablo 2 is like one of the better ones, one of the better Diablos that were released. If there are any sort of like feedback about that, that'd be pretty cool to know. I never played a Diablo game before, to be honest. I would very much like to, you know, try games like that. I actually did play Path of Exile 2. So, you know, that was, I did enjoy Path of Exile 2 for the time that I did play it. But, it's not really, I played it a little bit on stream. But, I don't know, to me, it didn't kind of seem like the kind of game that I should be playing on stream. But in general, I've definitely I've certainly had I did have a good time playing. I had a really good time playing. Well, the game seems very loud. It might be just me, but the game seems very louder than usual. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's like that PoE 2, but much less intensive. You mean Diablo 2 is like PoE 2? Is that what you mean? Got you. Okay. I did hear that like Diablo 4 was like PoE 2, but just less intensive. Or maybe that was Diablo Immortal. I don't really know. But you know, I try to like I'm okay with Diablo 4 sucks, as I've heard. I've certainly heard. Why does it suck for you guys? Those of you who've given it a try, why did it suck for you? I did hear that it sucked, but again, it's very much a situation that I tend to not want to speak on things. That I'm very unfamiliar with. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's use the umbrella. I stopped caring for the IP since D3. Okay. Ugh. Sheesh. so traps are killing me now, so that's not a good thing. Okay, I'll take that later. I am curious to know, like, why you guys stopped caring about it, or stopped, you know, paying attention to it, you know? That's something I'd like to know. Blizzard just? Well, Blizzard? Okay. Yeah, I know that Blizzard has pretty much gone... I know Blizzard has gone downhill since, just since recent memory, I guess. Wait, what the... So, how did I do that before? Oops. Man, first world problems. I mentioned D2, my Wi-Fi supports 6E right up to the edge of the garage. Meanwhile, I parked just past it, and it keeps connecting and dropping. Miss all your Diablo commentary. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah, I was just wondering why Diablo 2 is good and why you guys have been enjoying it. Microtransactions, all you need to know for everything. So people were not happy about microtransactions, is what you're saying. They just kind of went too far with it, essentially. Huh. Okay, so I want to test something real quick. Oh yeah, they have, but the gameplay too? Okay, I can't even get back up there, that's lame. So, I am unsure. Unsure why. I did this thing before. I did this thing before, and yet I can't do this thing now. I don't know why. Blizzard is basically the Pokemon company. If the Pokemon company did nothing, but make their fans angry and killed all the love for their brands over the late aughts and early mid 10s. Interesting. Okay. So, oh god, why did I do that? I'm gonna lose life now. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, this doesn't seem to... does not seem to be a possibility. I feel like there should be something to this. Because I literally did this before. Elsewhere. Actually, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset and see about this again. Because I'm very, very confused. But I have heard that the Pokemon Company has been pretty... the Pokemon Company is basically... they've done the same thing for... like a very, very long time. Like, Pokemon Company has kind of... I mean, I guess they were never really, like, strong or well-known or whatever. I mean, they are obviously well-known, but in terms of the quality of their games, nothing has really changed. Nothing has particularly changed. Okay. So, what am I doing wrong? Wait, what the fuck? How did I do that? What? So there was a trick to it. Okay, let me do this one more time. There was actually a trick to this. So while you are going through the spinner, you can transform. I did not know that. Fuck. Season 3 was too cheesy graphically for me. They didn't do a good job at policing duplicated hacked items. Also adding endless damage numbers and mob difficulty portals is a poor excuse at endgame. Is that for like Diablo 4? Diablo 4 was fun for the pre-season, but after giving it 4 seasons, just felt too recycled. Oh, that was for Diablo 3. Got you. Okay, so duplicate or hacked items. I've heard there are a lot of games who have issues with duplicated items or people duping items and such. I've heard that's like a pretty prevalent thing in a lot of games. So, Similar 4 has similar content, but not as bad yet. But Diablo 4 still sucks, despite not having the same issue. Yep, anytime you have a game with trading systems, it's always a concern, yeah. I know that New World started off, when New World launched, I actually played New World on launch. Well, not on launch, but I played it when it launched. But, I know that New World had similar duping issues. It's similar issues with people duping things. So... yeah, whenever there is trading, that definitely makes sense. Most of it is now Chinese farmers selling items. I'm assuming for Diablo 4. Only played a little of Diablo 4. Okay. What did you think of it? Well, if you only played a little, I'm assuming that you didn't enjoy it. If you only played a little. Okay. Lots of games. Lots of games. All those selling plat. Oops. Didn't capture my attention. Well, at the time, I just haven't went back. Got you. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Okay, that's actually wild. I had no idea I could do that. Or items are farmers, mostly from China. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let me switch to Umbrella. Ugh. I played Diablo 3 and beat it and enjoyed that game. But it happens when I just bought Bellwright and it captured my full attention. Got you. The button coordination for this. The button coordination for this is pretty rough. Okay, no. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was the easier way. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay. Chat, that honestly changes everything. You may not realize it yet, but that actually changes everything. I did not know that I could transform in the middle of using the spinner. Did not know that at all. I think we'll actually be able to finish the game. Yeah, it's not a. I didn't need a power up. I didn't need a special ability. I just needed to understand the mechanic. Man. Okay, this door is now opened. Man, we're actually gonna be able to beat the game, chat. I was actually worried for a little while that like I wouldn't be able to figure out what I needed to do. I don't game as hard as I used to, honestly, unless it's winter and I'm stuck indoors for the most part. I think that makes sense. Do current seasons like affect you guys at all? Do like having certain seasons keep you from doing certain things, or do you only do certain things like during certain times of year? Is that like a thing that applies to you guys? How much time do we have here? We have 10. So this is enough. We have enough to open this door. I'm gonna go to sleep, been up for a while. Good night. Okay, Baz. If you can keep the stream up, I'd really appreciate that. It really makes a big difference if you can keep the stream going while you're asleep. Alright, let's see what's here. Okay, there should be a lot of luminite here. Okay. Well, when it's warm outside... It's warm outside. I like to be outside. Quite a bit of doing things instead of indoors, and I feel like I get things done. Interesting. Okay, okay. I like to, I'll sleep work. Thank you, Baz. I appreciate you. I like to walk outside more during the winter than the summer. That definitely makes sense, given your heritage, Danny. So, yeah, I'm. You all know that I'm very susceptible to cold, so yeah, that's something. I try to stay away from going outside as often as I possibly can when it's cold. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone has things. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. I do have to flip it. Yeah, everyone has things. Everyone has things about them that's different. So, you know, it's understandable. Okay, so... Okay, so this is gonna be quite the, Okay, I have to turn into the blob. The only way that I can make it through is by blobbing it up, so... I understand now. So, turning into a blob makes everything go fast. That's pretty cool. I've given all Diablos an honest go, but D2 just can't be beat. Between playing back in high school and remastered, I'm roughly 8 to 10k hours in. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. That sounds like about as much time as I put into Final Fantasy XIV. That's a lot of time. Just D2 specifically, probably 1800 to 2K. And D4, only like 400 to 500 hours. Got you. Interesting. Like, it's nice hearing, like, what you guys, like, do in your spare times. And it seems like a lot of you are very similar to me. It seems like you're very, very similar to me. And that you kind of dedicate yourself to, like, one game. And you just kind of let that rock. And, and you kind of just roll with that singular game, which is very, very similar to how I function as well. So that's cool. Like, I tend to hang around people who just play like a million different games, and they seem to have all the time in the world. And obviously there's like 20-somethings or whatever, but it just seems like people tend to be very, very keen on just, they want to play all the games, and I just only focus on things that actually are like legitimately good games, you know? Or rather, are just the games that I legitimately have time for. Like I see no reason in investing in games that I very clearly don't have time to play, you know? I play Diablo Immortal because it's more MMORPG, like only because awaiting a true MMORPG, yeah, the way things are looking, Mora, best of luck. Best of luck finding a true MMORPG. I don't think there will ever be a true MMORPG. The only true ones out there were FF14 and World of Warcraft, and you know, I put a lot of time into 14, but you know, WoW, you know, that's a personal opinion, I suppose. Yeah, but nowadays we're kind of boned. Game companies keep getting away with mid-game, so it's hard to compete with something real, in-game content or replayability. Well, I mean, what you do is you support all the indie creators. There are a bunch of indie games out there. Like today, on Steam, they're doing like an RPG sale. Like doing an RPG highlighting sale. And there are like a bunch of like games that are made in RPG Maker that look pretty decent, or just pixel-related games in general that look pretty good. The game, what is it called? Mugenics. The game Mugenics just came out today, and that's been popping off. So like there are a bunch of like independent creator games that are really good games that have great replayability. Like, you know, this is made by an indie company. It's a really good game. So I would just say maybe you have to switch up your taste or like your attention. If a game captures my attention, I'll dig my heels in and play. Yeah, and that's what I did with Wuthering Waves Spirits. I think that makes perfect sense for everybody. Let's see. Don't play Immortal. It's a money sink. Yeah, true. RuneScape at its peak was fucking good. I mean, OSRS is, from what I've heard. I've never played RuneScape before. The only RuneScape I played was Dragon Wilds. I did a little bit of that on stream, but I don't know. It seemed very unpolished, and I don't know. I didn't. People didn't seem very interested in watching me play that, and I wasn't particularly interested in playing it. So, you know, would be great for a while to bankroll some of them, because I doubt the indie creates have the budget to create a game that's built for long play. I think you'd be surprised, Tiki. I think you would be surprised at what's out there that's done by a lot of independent creators. I tend to play a lot of games that are made by independent creators as well. But there's a bevy of really, really good games out there that people just don't look out for, because all they pay attention to is Capcom, fucking Blizzard, like all the other like AAA companies. They only pay attention to them, so they miss out. Okay. Indie creators, yeah, indie creators for sure. Yeah. I get you. Okay, so we got another diary. Entry. I played some solid ones, but none that I'd sink 8K hours into, let alone more than 4 to 5 playthrough. Well, I mean, I don't think Kuro Games. I mean, you could argue that like Hoyoverse and or Kuro Games are AAA companies. But I don't think they're AAA companies. Kuro Games has only made 2 games. Punishing Gray Raven, and Wuthering Waves. So I'm not sure if that counts as being a AAA company, but I don't know. But I guess it's all according to personal preference too. Like, it's about like what you guys are interested in. Like, and I know people are interested in different things, so I can understand. You just maybe haven't found something that fits your tastes, and I can understand that for sure. Okay, so we have a new diary entry by Pamirs. This is the girl who has had her consciousness fractured because she too has been caught up in the time loop. So there are like 3 people who are aware of the time loop going on in the school. Main character KOTAMA, Pamirs, and Juliet. And I think those are the only ones. And like some of the machines, like the guide that we have is aware of the time loop. So, you know, it's very, very interesting to see how other students are handling the time loop, even though there are only very few. So yeah, in this diary, she doesn't even know how many times she's looped. I understand now. What trapped me was never time, but my own consciousness. Chronofluid can shatter the limitations of common sense imposed on the mind. If I can disperse my awareness across every point in time, scatter it through every corner of the campus, which she did, then when she returns, or when others like her arrive, they may piece together the fragments of my journals and find a way to save me. Okay. Maybe these squares that we're finding around the game, maybe these are all Pamir's references. Maybe, I don't know. Could be, could not be. But, you know, interesting all the same. Okay, controller, can you, like, chill? Controller is being a bitch. Again, like, all of my electronics in my PC seem to be failing. So it might actually be time for a new motherboard. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, it's another piece of Pamir's. What does she have to say? When would this endless election finally be over? Okay, so we do have to... So she also wants this loop to be over. Ah! Fuck. Oh, never mind. I can't go this way. Or power... No, I don't think it's my power supply. It could be. It could be. But the thing is, I never had as many issues with my power until I got my big screen beyond. When I got my big screen beyond, that's when my PC started acting weird. So, if it were my power supply, it would have already have been acting weird. So, I don't think it's that. That's basically how I've ruled that out. It would have already been an issue before 2026. But in any case, you know, we will power through it. We will power through it all the same. I'm busy gathering up all the sailfish items, the background she bombs. I pretty much got everything I need this time. Okay, so we found another sailfish member. The answer is yes. Yo, Tiggy, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming to see me. I hope you've been doing well, hon. New York City has a few good PC part stores. Might be a good idea to do a checkup. Well, whatever I end up buying, it's gonna be from Amazon. I don't intend on... I have zero intent of going to New York City, traveling to New York City on a gamble. So, that's most definitely not gonna happen. But maybe maybe I can find something on Amazon that will reference one of those places. But I do hope you've been doing well, Tiggy. Yeah, I in general am not going to travel to New York City on a gamble. It's just not a thing I'm gonna do. Without a car, without transportation, no. So, okay. So, let me just float down and see what's going on. Okay, oh my gosh. I'm good, just thinking about Catgirl maids. Hey, I wonder why you're thinking about that. How I date them in a heartbeat? Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I've always found my conversations with you fun. So, it's always good to see you, Diggy. I know it's my title. I wrote it. I'm well aware, don't worry. I'm not that slow. Alright, yeah, I miss you. I'll be on Saturday, come say hi. Okay. I can't guarantee that, but I have a Bartender Babes collab with Rogue happening on Saturday, and then after that, I'm gonna be pretty tired. There's a pretty good chance that I'm probably not gonna wanna be around anybody, so. But, yeah. I never guarantee because it makes sense, you know? It's not in my best interest to promise anything, so I don't. I'm the kind of person who wants their word to matter. And my word does matter a lot to me, so in general, you know, I try very much to, if I'm gonna see somebody, then I'm going to keep my word. Based, actually I do the same, yeah, but I appreciate that. I definitely will come by if I can. Okay, I'm gonna see you and I'm keeping my word, okay. Well, it'll be very easy to see me. It'll be very, very easy to see me this Saturday, since I'll be streaming. So, just like that. So, it'll be all right. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Wait, what's going on here? Why are you already weak? This is very weird. Okay, that was really weird. The enemy was already fucking weak. Whip it into shape. Okay, you're gonna spin like that, like a fucking top. Fuck you. Back off. I got caught with that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Have fun then if I'm keep going with my Robo Rain running and BG3. You can stay here. I mean, you don't have to leave, dude. Well, you can do things while still sticking around for sure. I'm gonna lurk. That works for me. Most people tend to lurk, so I appreciate you doing so. Yeah. Projection room. Okay, so there's another tape here. The Night of Carmel. After Earth falls under sudden assault by Jovians, hundreds of students hastily evacuate aboard a new model of human interstellar battleship. Fleeing their pursuers, they plot the ship's combat robots to fight back against the enemy. Through the dangers they face, the film holds up a metaphorical lens to contemporary societal problems, making it a work that richly rewards repeat viewings. Interesting. All right. Yeah, now that we figured out the trick to finishing the rest of the game, chat. We can literally finish more of the game now. I was very worried tonight that that we'd find ourselves unfortunately stuck again. I was actually worried about that, but thankfully that is not the case, because we found the tactic, we found the trick. So very happy about that. Okay. Okay, so we're going over one and then up and then to the right. So over, then up, and to the right. Okay, I'm not sure what's sus, Blake. What happened? Did something happen? Okay, we have another database updated. So this is Pamir's diary part 1. So this is like her first one. Cycle 100. Writing a diary in a time loop is, admittedly, a meaningless act. After all, once the day ends, everything will reset to its original state, this journal included. Yet to maintain my perception of time, this seemingly futile practice remains necessary. At the very least, it reminds me of how I ended up in this situation. First, I must acknowledge that testing the chrono engine ahead of schedule was irrational. However, I managed to contain the incident to a minimal scope. Only I was ultimately affected. While the time loop enveloping the campus is undeniably linked to chronofluid, it holds no direct causal connection to the experiment that trapped me in this state. In fact, without that experiment, I would be like every other student, treating each day as entirely new, with memories never carrying over. That accident made me an outsider to the time loop. I'm unsure whether this is fortune or misfortune. I now have ample time to prove that last great conjecture in world mathematics and solve equations that once troubled me, one after another. Yet this endless cycle will erase every achievement, forcing me to start over. Therefore, I refuse to remain passive. As head of the Energy Club in the Aerospace Academy, no one understands chronofluid better than I do. Even if even I cannot resolve this crisis, there is little hope for anyone else. Okay, well, we are solving it. We are definitely solving it. So this is the chrono engine, and this is another piece of Pamir's consciousness. Oh no, no. Oh, okay, no. This is actually Pamir's. She told us if he found an engine to let her know, and here she is. Here you are, KOTAMA. I've been waiting here forever. Pamir's? Yes, I'm Pamir's, but not one from this current timeline. I come from the future. No need to delve too deep into that. I'll vanish soon anyway. Vanish? No worries. It's just time and space getting back to normal. The Premier's in the current timeline is in desperate need of the chrono engine, right? So please, just pass it on to her. Even though it's partially damaged, I will definitely find a way to repair it. And it's great to meet you again, KOTAMA. Alright. Chrono engine damage. Cheers. An aerospace engine developed by the Aerospace Academy. It achieves miniaturization by compressing chrono fluid, but was damaged in a lab accident. It is now inoperable. Perhaps Premiers can repair it. So this is actually a pretty big deal. Fixing. So I currently see... I'm not sure about this, chat, but I believe there are either 2 or 3 endings possible in this game. I'm not sure if this game has multiple endings. I have no clue. I've not looked into it, so I'm guessing. Home for lunch? Watching stream? Alright, thank you so much, Ziggy. I hope your lunch is tasty. I'm sure it will be since you'll be making it. But thanks for dropping in while you're enjoying lunch. So, okay. So we came across Premiers from the future. You found the chrono engine Premiers wanted, but unfortunately it's damaged. Bring it back to the collider and show it to Premiers. Okay. We're gonna do that. So I do think there are 2 possible endings for this game. The first ending in this game is you beat the AI. Like, you destroy the AI that's basically you know, keeping everything running. And basically I think everything falls apart at that point. So we could beat the AI and call it a day. I think that's an ending. The second ending that I think is possible is with Premiers fixing the chrono engine and basically fixing everything to the way it was. So that's the second possibility. So Premiers could fix it and the time loop will stop. I believe there is possibly maybe a third ending. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, those are my thoughts. And we have another umbrella, and it's the last one. We found all the umbrellas throughout the entirety of the game. Did you know high-achieving seniors can intern at a space station after graduation? Space station? I recall it's a facility in space. I heard it's at the L3 Lagrange point, the farthest location from Earth within the solar system. Why choose somewhere so remote? Well, maybe there's research that can only be done there. All I know is the seniors who went there ended up staying long term. Do you want to go too? Me? I'd rather stay on the ground. That place feels too far away. Not in terms of distance, but spiritually. What do you mean? If someone spends their whole life on a space station, they can they still be considered an Earthling? I suppose so. But if they never walked on real soil, never felt a natural breeze, never connected with people on Earth, wouldn't they be like an alien? I struggled to follow her train of thought. Even though the Aerospace Academy is dedicated to sending people into the stars, is that really the right path? I can't help but wonder. Yeah, Ziggy is Australian. Oh, okay, you probably knew that already. Oh, yeah, Ziggy is actually Australian. He's like the, I think besides, I think Derper is also Australian, I think. But I have like maybe 1 or 2 Australians. Hello, Nomi. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't know about the Inkland from his stream this morning. Yeah, he's absolutely, he's Australian. And he actually does say good day. He actually does say that, so. But yeah, what's up, Nomi? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so, we can return the engine to Premiers. So, chat, I am actually so excited that we'll be able to actually, like, get pretty far into the game. There are things in this game that I wasn't able to do before, but now that we learned the secret technique And now that we know that, that changes a lot of things. A lot of things. Okay, so doing fine, just doing Maid duty on gacha. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Okay, so we only have 2 hours left. We're about to open up one. I haven't seen any cats around. Like, we have 2 more cans of cat food, and I haven't seen a single cat. Okay. You check the mirror? Good one. Good one. I should have beat you to it. I should have just said, yes, I looked in the mirror. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do it this way. Oh, wait, this door is... Wait, this... Oh, wait, no, I know what this is. I know what this is. Wait, why do I have a jump thing here? So, I do remember this. So, I can only get through this door by activating the thing. So we're just gonna keep going. Amazing. Okay. Oh, we don't have to do all that. Yeah, I'm actually jazzed, chat. This game hid a special technique from me that I didn't know about. So there's so much more that we can do now. Okay, so sure why I put that there, but I know how to get there now, so it's fine. Let me mark this as a timer thing. I forgot to mark the other time thing. Fuck. Wait, there's a cat? Okay, I definitely fed it. Wait, did I feed it? There's literally a cat over there. I don't know. We'll come back there later. I mean, I'm gonna check it out. Check it out. Like there is literally a cat in that direction. So if I go up, down, no, over, down, left. So left, down, left. Not enough. Okay. So yeah, we go down and then left. And I've killed all the enemies, so it's not even an issue. I mean, except for that one. I didn't kill that one, but... Okay, I'm gonna mark the time thing there. So... I am marking every place on the map where I can add an hour to my time. That is something I've been doing while playing. So apparently there is a cat over here. cat is here. Okay, so I think if it's on the map, I have found the cat. I did do that. I did obtain the cat. Abandoned station. Okay. So let's just go through here. That sucks. Blah, 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 blah. Finisher. Parried. Shit. Alright. Let's go down. And this is the abandoned station. Okay, we already did that. I'm just gonna kill these for the hell of it. Just for phono fluid. Or rather, luminite, not phono fluid, but luminite. Oops. Alright, and there is one more. Man, once I max out my whip, oh man, it's gonna be so over. Okay, so I forget where this leads. Where am I now? I am in. Okay. So yeah, it loops directly around to the architecture room. Let's. Okay. Hand over comic strips. Okay, so we don't have anything like that. Talk. You're stressing about the script for the latest Star Meeting volume, right? Huh? Hold on. How did you know that? It doesn't matter. I just can't wait to read the latest volume. So you're a die-hard fan here for the script? Sorry, but I'm still mulling it over. Could you wait a bit longer? Okay, cool. And now I know the speed trick! And they're in Corridor of Time. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't want to do this right now. So I'm actually missing. I'm missing a memo card that would be useful. Well, I mean, I guess I can just try it. I mean, like, the thing is, like, if I could die. Like, if I equip a memo card, I can't fatally die from traps. Okay. Okay, oh my god, oh. Chat, this entire room is trapped. This entire room is booby-trapped. This is a very special place. We'll come back here later. But yeah, this entire room is booby-trapped. You can tell by the ridges on the edges. Shit, dude. Okay, we've solved that problem. Oh, right. Oh, wait, well, correction. There are 3 possible endings. Premieres fixes the the chrono engine and reverses time and fixes everything. There is turning, I could turn off the robot here in this location and take out its chip, which would basically disable every single robot in the entirety of the world. I don't know what repercussions that will cause, but to my understanding, it would basically just everything, like every single enemy in this game would just stop attacking, to my understanding. So that's the second possible ending. The third possible ending is just going, it's the most traditional ending, I would say. It's like the brute force ending, basically fighting the AI principle here. So 3 possible endings that I've encountered so far. So I have done none of them yet because I am unsure. I'm unsure of what the what's going to do. And then there's also this room that needs 38 votes. So I think there will come a time eventually that I will have to make a decision on what task I'm actually going to do and follow through with. So that'll be interesting once we get to that point. But until then, we're going to keep exploring. But I am going to reset. I'm going to reset. Okay. And we should be able to figure this thing out too. So actually, let's take care of this gachapon right here. I need to do some updates with my build so I don't die. What's up, Golaki? Welcome in. I hope your Wednesday's been a good one so far. Or I guess it's pretty much over at this point, but I hope your Wednesday's been good. Okay, we have a memo card. Okay, so now we have 2 slots available. So I need to put back on the one that's going to keep me from dying. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I know how to fix this. I can fix this. Okay. Let me just. I'm like, why isn't just fitting? Okay. Boom. Okay. Periodically charges out, causing your fluid density to do extra damage. We don't need that yet. Okay, most traps cannot hurt KOTAMA. So let's put that one on. And let's keep it. Oh wait, maybe we can do an update. I don't think we can do a weapon update yet. Yes, we're still missing. We need. How many do we need for this? We need 3 more orbs. Okay. So honestly, I think the first order of business is that I should go to Pamir's. So let me see what Pamir's has to say. Okay. Is this the engine you're looking for? Yes, that's it. Let me take a closer look. What's up? It's coming back to me. Yes, now I remember. It was a lab accident that caused my memory loss. Now that I've recalled what happened, my top priority is to repair this chrono engine. I've remembered how to get to the chrono lab. I must return there. Let's meet there, KOTAMA. Database updated. Okay, so she wants me to go back to the future. Let me see what's changed. Pamirs has regained partial memory. She now plans to return to the chrono lab to repair the chrono engine. Okay, so she wants us to go assembly workshop, particle collider. Okay, I believe, yeah, this is where that is. Okay, I suppose we could just do the journey. We'll do it after this. Like, this is actually close by, so we can just do this really quick. Also, what does I forget, what does Galileo want? Oh right, they just want that singular message that I did not get yet. I was on track to get that message. I was on track for it, but I don't think I got it yet. Did I? Did I get it? Maybe I did get it. Because there was like a red symbol like in this area. Makes me wonder, Nephi, have you started making plans for the summer in terms of streaming plans, collabs, and how long's the podcast list now? Got an update for that? Sure. I don't really plan that far ahead because I don't know what the future brings. I'm more concerned with just trying to get through every month. I'm currently kind of, I'm pretty hurting financially at the moment, so, ironically speaking. But so I can't really predict what's going to happen in the summer. I don't really plan for, like, big collabs. I could maybe think of those, but, you know, I did a lot of collabs last year. Last year was a lot of collabs, way more than I anticipated in general. So I just kind of let collabs happen. I kind of just let them occur as they do. I don't particularly worry all that much about it. So that's that. With regards to the podcast, we're on episode 72, and I actually posted an update on the podcast Twitter account. So on the podcast Twitter account, there is an actual update there for people who may be out of the loop. And basically what that says is we're currently focusing on the older eps. We're focusing on the older, getting the older episodes out because that is something I think is very, very important to do. And I haven't been able to do that. So my focus is predominantly on the work of the older episodes, and that's what I've been doing. So again, I mean, if you've been in my Discord, you would have seen that there have been podcast releases. There have been podcast releases, just older ones. So those have been announced in my Discord. So yeah, we're focusing on the older episodes first. Because I feel really bad that there are people who have been on the podcast whose episodes literally have not come out yet. So that's due to my lack of skills back when I first started doing the podcast. So it's largely because of that happening. So I'm trying to make up for that by focusing specifically on older episodes. So, hopefully that answers your questions. But I don't really plan for collabs because personally I don't really like I don't like I've always been one to not really do collabs with people. Obviously I like I actually let me not mince words here. Collabs had never been my cup of tea. I do collabs, but it's not because I am deeply interested in doing a collab with somebody. I can really care less whether I collab with somebody or not. If someone wants to collab with me, then I would hope that they would have a proposition for me if they want to collab with me, which I would be happy to collab with people who have propositions for me. But you know, for the time being, any collabs that I want to do, which are few and far in between, are largely ones that are that I just didn't get a group together. Because it's very hard to plan a collab. It's very, very challenging to do. You can't just like, I mean, I do have people that I know, obviously, but in general, you can't just walk up to someone and say, let's collab on something. I think that's really short-sighted. Yeah, time zones are also a factor as well. That's true, Ziggy. So it's like collabs are not a priority for me. But I enjoy them when it's stuff that I enjoy collabing on. Like, for example, in January, Team Stupidity did the Pummel Party collab, and though I personally wasn't too jazzed about it, you know, what I think is important is participating in the group, in the stream team. So my feelings on the matter of not particularly caring much for collabs gets overridden by my sense of responsibility to my team, my stream team. So it was a lot of fun, actually. The Pummel Party collab was actually a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. So it turned out way better than I expected, and I'm glad that I did it. But in general, there have been collabs. There have been ideas for collabs that I've had with certain people. But for one reason or another, those ideas never materialized. So. There is most, you know, we'll see what happens. Hello, Digi. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure you're very much looking forward to getting those shots, which, you know, obviously it's for a good reason, so I know you're not looking forward to it, but hopefully it'll go smoothly. Oh my god, this is... I'm so happy I figured out how to do these. Jeez. That was the solution the entire fucking time, dude. Man. So good, so good. Sight is a bit weird, but it will wear off. Next month is laser surgery in both eyes. Awesome. That is actually pretty awesome. I would love to have my eyes fixed. What's up, Onyx? Good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? I hope your day, I hope you had a good rest. But, oh man, there's so much to do. There's so much to do now. Okay, do I? Okay, so if I keep going, that's 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors, 4 doors. And that is going to bring me to, I believe it's going to bring me to the gallery room, which we're still not ready for that yet. Okay. Okay. I need a requisition a Catgirl Maid from the VA. Don't worry, I do think that Catgirls in real life are in fact coming soon, believe it or not. I do think that there will be Catgirls in real life. Why do I think that? You know, technology continues to expand. Japan is already building fully functional bipedal robots. There are just so many things that lean towards that. AI is just is improving. You know, regardless of people's opinions on AI, it's still growing. It's still you know, improving itself. So I do think that Catgirls are in our future. So, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go meet. I think it'll be more fun for us to just go meet Pamirs in the room. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I feel like that's gonna be like a major turning point in the story. If I go to see Pamirs now. So I changed my mind. I don't want to do that at the moment. I'm gonna try to unlock some other stuff that have been left largely unresolved. Okay, so so these are doors. Or at the very least, things that I haven't done yet. Let's see about this. Let's see about that part of the map. I'm doing good, still a bit tired, so I might get some more sleep while lurking. I hope you're doing well. The game is going great. Yeah, gaming is going great. We figured out a new trick in the game, which is going to help us finish it. So it's actually quite exciting. I'm actually very excited to get to business. Okay, thank you, Ziggy. Thanks for hanging out. If you can, you know, keep the stream on. But if you're saving electricity, I totally understand. But good luck to you at work. Take care. Smecbots TM been around since 2014. I mean, using CRISPR gene editing technology. Why not? Yeah. It's very exciting stuff. Very exciting for sure. So, you know, I'm actually pretty excited for the future. You know, at the very least, you know, I know that, you know, not everybody has the benefit of you know, living in a first world country, but as it stands for, like, you know, my personal situation, I would like to say that I am pretty excited for the future. And how technology is going to evolve. What new creative things will come to pass. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try to get to this part of the map. That's like first order of business. Okay. That's great. Oh, and it's dead. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. It's this freaking. I marked it there so I wouldn't keep trying to get through there. Yeah. Okay. So I do have to do the big walk. I gotta do the big walkies. I mean, at this point, I might as well just go see Pamirs at the shop. At this point. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do that. But yeah, I totally understand still being tired, Onyx. Definitely understand that. I took a bit of a power nap, like, while I was waiting for, to go live. I took a small power nap, so I totally understand. Yeah, so, yeah, we're just gonna go all the way to Pamir's. Just makes sense. I wear prisms and glasses to relieve eye strain while driving, but I do not need correction in my eyes. So is the laser surgery? So I guess is the laser surgery to fix your eyes then? I feel like I'm missing something here. Are you fixing your eyes? I'd be cross-eyed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going. So, like, I have prisms because my eyes are pulling in. So that's why you wear glasses? Fuck. Okay, so laser surgery to cauterize bleeding blood vessels in the eyes due to diabetic retinopathy. Oh, see, I thought you were doing it for like eye correction, but that sounds even more concerning. Holy. I can only hope that when I get old, I don't really have that many issues. But I mean, honestly, that's like... Oh, wait, this is the chrono... Oh. Okay, well, I'm going the wrong way. Chrono Lab is over here. So... yeah, let's just double back then. Okay. I'm not going to double back because we're already out here, so we'll just keep going. I'm gonna go backwards and try to unlock this door. That's what I'm gonna do, and try to get into this area over here. So that's the plan. That's what we're working towards at this point. It can be done for eye correction, though. Obviously, that was my first. That was what I first said I thought that it was. Don't become diabetic, please. Yeah. I certainly hope not. I would never wish this on anyone. True. I'm absolutely digi. I think my father became diabetic, and he's had to go through like a bunch of treatments and stuff. So, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm gonna try to crack open this door. Okay, let's see what's up. My eyes actually got worse a little every year, sadly. Honestly, my eyes are pretty bad. Just in general, like I understand you guys, like my eyes are pretty fucking bad. So, but having like actual like straight up healing issues with them that sucks. Like I would never ever want to have to deal with that sort of thing. It's really shitty. But I want to say that though it sounds bad, I'm very thankful the Veteran Affairs is paying for this. Each shot visit is $6,000. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. $6,000 is a lot of fucking money. But I'm glad that they are covering the costs for that. That is really, really wonderful to hear. That you don't have to, you can actually get the treatment that you need without having to essentially go into debt, you know? I will say though that my glasses have saved my eyes several times. They've saved your eyes? Saved them from what? I mean, obviously wearing corrective lenses will, you know, help with things, but so it's just the whole thing about having corrective lenses that has helped. I've had gas shoot into my face and a rock bounce off of them and so on. Got you. Okay. I would say that is that's pretty reasonable. That definitely sounds like they've helped. For sure, for sure. Okay, why did I mark this here? Oh, I can't get back up here. Okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. All this about my eyes may sound bad, but it is not. I'm so very thankful I still have my sight. Yeah, same here. Like, my eyes are probably the most unhealthy thing about me, chat. Like, that's just real talk. My eyes are probably the most unhealthy aspect about me. I'm pretty healthy overall, but that shit's pretty rough. Okay, so I know how to get over there now, but I don't want to go there yet. Okay. Oh yeah, make sure to get them in safety glasses. Though they look like regular glasses, they are rated for that kind of stuff. That's actually pretty smart. Especially with all the work that you do, construction-wise, that makes perfect sense. Okay, so... fuck, I needed to open... Shit, I need to open up that door over there. It's still not open. Shit. Okay, and now I'm stuck down here, basically. I'm basically stuck down here, so... I guess we just keep going. I'll have to do another round to try to open the door. I used to break normal glasses all the time growing up, so I chose these kinds. So, and they've only broke a few. Yeah, I have had the same issue. I also had a lot of glasses break on me. Why is this cross here? I don't know why this is here. Why? Well, I'll figure it out next time when I'll have to do this loop again to try to open this door right here. Okay, so okay, let me fuck that. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this like this, and this is just a closed door. This is in general like inaccessible, other than through this direction. I don't have safety glasses, but my glasses have the transitions. I wear safety glasses for sunglasses. When I was younger, I used to wear glasses, and I was fairly active. I was fairly active as a child, and so the idea of like wearing glasses and having them break, and always having to be worried about them breaking, really sucks. So like, I switched to contacts as soon as I could because I just was so tired of so tired of having to worry about breaking them. Yeah, I understand the struggle of glasses, at least. I don't like the feeling of having to touch my eye like that. Yeah, I think that's the reason why most people don't have contacts, or like a lot of people avoid it. But I mean, it's really just like riding a bike, for real. It really is just like it. Like, if you can teach yourself how to ride a bike, if you can teach yourself how to do anything, you can teach yourself how to like put in contacts. And it's not as bad as you think. It's not as scary as you think. It is scary at first, but I mean, there's some things you gotta do the things. You gotta do the things first before you can actually like. Oops, I fucked that up. No. When I want to get astronaut, are you really going against the principal's orders? Okay, I didn't want to go down here. Yeah, I wanted to do this, and I was scared that I locked myself out of what I wanted to do. All right, I can't wear contacts since I have to have the prisms. I also have tried them. Okay, that's understandable. Let's see. I wore glasses for my early childhood. Hated them, hated wearing them. Somehow forced my eyes to fix themselves to avoid wearing them. Force your eyes to fix themselves. I'm not sure if that's a thing that you can do, but I mean, I forced myself to not be ticklish, so maybe you can force your eyes to just work properly. So, yeah, who knows? When I worked at John Deere in IT, I was required to wear safety glasses. I had permission from the factory manager to wear tinted safety glasses while working outside, so it just stuck with you. I mean, that's pretty badass, you know. Tinted safety glasses do look. I would imagine they look kind of cool. Okay, let's fight this boss. Or do this mob rush. That's unblockable. Nana's unblockable. God damn it. Okay. I'm at my limit, so have a good stream. Okay, I can't read. I cannot read chat while I'm trying to do this fight. Okay. Plus I have bifocals in my glasses too. Bifocals is just another term for lenses, Danny. Also another term for glasses. That's just what bifocals mean. I'm at my limit, so have a good stream and get some rest when you do when you lay down. Hey, thank you very much, Spirit. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you feel well rested when you awake. I know you've been having trouble with that lately, so hopefully you feel well rested. Yeah, no worries, Danny. It's okay. You know, you learned something new today. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Spirit. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I think tinted glasses are pretty badass. Okay. And I just lost my life. Okay. Shit, I'm getting my shit rocked right now. Okay. So I cannot stand glasses. Same. That's why I switched. That's why I switched to contacts. I hate glasses. I got them when I was like in 4th grade. I finally was blessed to swap into contacts when I was like 16. The peripheral vision is ass with glasses. Also buying regular sunglasses is pretty nice. Exactly, Hiki. Exactly. And like I said, I was pretty active when I was in high school. So like I played sports and stuff when I was in high school. So having glasses was very inconvenient. And it just made sense as a grown adult to just switch over to something different. So switch over to something that would be less cumbersome. And also if you lose them, you can just put in new ones. You don't have to worry about them breaking. You know, there's so many benefits to having contacts. They are more expensive, of course, compared to glasses, but I do think that contacts overall have more utility than glasses. So now with my Medicare Advantage, most procedures are $135, but basic insurance, yeah, your bones, which I think is unfair. Yeah, welcome to America. I definitely know how that is. You know, I'm paying nearly $500 just to have health insurance. So, I imagine you guys can imagine how that is a pretty big strain on my finances every month. It's nearly $500 every month, plus my bills, plus food, plus rent. Yeah, you get the idea. Apparently the vision issues I had are 1 in a million chance fixing themselves if it's early enough in childhood development like mine was. The only issue I still have is moderate myopia. Got you. Okay. Well, if you did it while you're young, that makes sense. I subsequently fucked up my eyes irreparably when I was young because I thought that I could have heat vision as a child because logically, if you stare up at the sun, your eyes would transform into having heat properties because you're staring at the sun. So, and I also thought it would fix my vision. Also, I thought that staring at the sun would also fix my vision. So now I can barely look at the sun these days. I have to wear sunglasses. Whenever it's yeah, whenever it's sunny outside, I wear sunglasses. I can't look at the sun at all. And my my vision is shit. I have astigmatism in one eye. So yeah, you know, just good things. Hello, Gonzo. I have a few friends who said couldn't wear contacts, but honestly, I get it for the average Joe. It's awkward and uncomfortable, but you get used to it. Yeah, just like I said, Hiki. Okay, if you can teach yourself how to do anything like drive a car or ride a bike, if you can teach yourself how to do a task, you can teach yourself how to put in contacts. It's not that scary once you get used to it. So, but I know a lot of people have a lot of fears about it. I can understand being worried about contacts back when they only sold hard contacts, But now, nowadays, it's all soft contact, so there's the risk of like scraping your cornea, for example, is very, very low. That doesn't happen. Some people think my benefits are free, but I paid dearly with my body when I was young. Yes, you did, by being a veteran. Yeah. 07, Digi, 07. Very true. Heat vision, KEKW, yeah, I know. And yeah, Danny, it's not very smart for someone who is, might be a smart person. I'm not gonna say that I am or not, but for someone who is relatively smart or thought to be relatively smart, that was not a very smart thing to do as a child. But it was purely logical. Purely logical. Well, even as a child, I was purely logical. So, you know, at least I justified it. I didn't just do it because it was fun. I did it because I thought it would fix my vision. It didn't. It made it worse. You know. Plot twist. Why do my eyes hurt? I feel like contacts are cheaper too, depending on what you wear. Mine are pretty high up there. Some astigmatism, but I think it's only like $300 a year plus the exam. I buy glasses just for evening and morning, just for the lenses cost. About that. Yeah. Getting contacts for astigmatism fucking sucks. You're very limited, but I do it anyway, more or less. I think it's only $300 a year plus exam. But I buy glasses just for evening and morning, and the lenses just cost about that. Yeah, got you. My sister has astigmatism and map dot fingerprint in both eyes. I don't know what map dot fingerprint is, but it sounds pretty uncomfortable and bad. Yeah. Young nephew sounds like a girl who go blind by staring at the total eclipse. I mean, possibly. My glasses cost over 1K a pair if I get them outside of the VA. That's sheesh. That's wild. Holy shit. So interstellar probe engineering. Upon taking damage, releases the energy burst that deals damage to surrounding enemies. Ooh. That's kind of crazy. A recorded lecture from the Aerospace Academy on interstellar probe engineering, containing detailed explanations of key concepts and principles. So you just blow up and you get hit. That's pretty cool. Man, there's so much shit, dude. She was blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night. That's a good song. And that's actually a really fucking good song. I love that song. Blinded by the light. Yeah. That's one of the few mainstream songs that I know. Guitar riff. True.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Rogue. I will do that in just a little while. I'm gonna wait until the next cycle of ads. Actually, fuck it. I'll do it now. I'm gonna fill up my water now. So, well, thank you very much, Rogue. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your 9 Souls stream. Yeah, it was good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a short break and fill up my water. And, because I'm out of it. And, because I have the heat running and I don't want to get dehydrated. So, we're talking about how Nephi stared at the sun as a child. Yeah, that's... Yeah. You guys can sound off about that while I'm gone. Yeah, yeah, eyesight is a funny thing, and I single-handedly ruined mine. Fully logically. It was a logical choice. It was a strategic, logical choice. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Alright? I did finally figure out what to fucking do in the game. Well, the game is so good. Yeah. Actually, Rogue, I also figured out something in this game that I have been struggling to figure out what to do with that. So, hey. Metroidvanias, am I right? So, hell yeah. I'm glad you made progress in 9 Souls. And now, we're doing it with my game, too. So, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. So, I will be right back. I'm actually very excited to keep playing this now that I can, like, finally do the shit that I haven't been able to do the entirety of this game. Metroidvanias indeed. Yeah. For real. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll see you guys in a bit.
to bliss. Still walking through this madness, still searching for a better way to slow down. Stay down, gotta make it count. When the night's inside of me, all I want, all I need, yeah. We won't stop seeing, baby, we're gonna use this freedom, yeah. The night's inside of me, all I want, all I need, yeah. We won't stop seeing, baby, we're gonna use this freedom, yeah. When the night
Hello, chat. I am back. Hello, hi. Hi. Congrats to Hiki and Denny for winning the raffle. You guys should gamble more. Gamble more. Duel each other. Use the slots. Use your points. Why? Because it's fun. And it passes the time. Thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. I appreciate that. But you can do whatever you want. It's only there for you guys, so you know if you don't want to use it, you want to use it. But yeah, guys. Yeah. Wait, you're welcome too? What did you do? Oh, welcome for what? You do passively gain points by being in the chat, just like you passively gain points for channel points or badass credits. Just like you earn those passively, you know. I was being sarcastic, but I could never remember the leaderboard command. Oh, it's all the commands are in my about section. Literally, all the commands are there. It's get points. Skip points. Exclamation point get points. Pretty sure that's what it is. Mobile too much work. I see. Okay, got you. All right. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Hey, matchin'. Yo, yeah, we do, like, I do have a Riz meter. It's like, you guys seem to forget that I have commands. Like, you use them for, like, a short period of time, and then you just stop using them entirely. So, you know, it's whatever, but, you know, there are ways to interact with the stream as well as with me. There's always ways to, you know, have a little bit of fun. So, alright. So yeah, guys. I'm pretty sure I did not Riz you guys, but okay, cool. That's fine too. Imagine if there was a channel points, 2 points redeem. I mean, I mean, one is through Twitch, the other one is through Stream Elements, so I mean that would be something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would go over very well. Twitch likes to keep things very in-house, as proven by their reluctancy of having chats from different websites on their streams. Did you know that Twitch doesn't like it when you have chats from like YouTube or TikTok on the same screen as Twitch? Did you know that they didn't like that very much? They don't like that because Twitch is very, very picky. I did not know that Kyomu was even here. What's up, Kyomu? Hi. Hello, Kyomu. Twitch is approved. Twitch likes to have market permanence. They don't want any other platforms to encroach on their market share, which is already dwindling. But you know, we know that. We know that. You know that. Everybody knows that. So, I thought they don't even like you talking about other platforms. They don't really mind that too much. That is, they can't monitor people's talking about other platforms too much. No, I mean on the Eddie leaderboards. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, same still goes. Fact still stands. I didn't know that Kyomu was here. But yeah. Okay, what is this? Ah, the high-speed pharmaceutical device from the Aerospace Academy. It's surprisingly well kept. Pharmaceutical device? What's it used for? It's mainly for research, but sometimes students from the Biology Academy borrow it to experiment with molecular cuisine. This must be the pharmaceutical device Flora mentioned. Right, they were looking for this. Okay, so hold on, chat. We need to. There are things we need to do, and I need to write these down. So, give me a second. KOTAMA. Okay, so drafting for 5. We need to go to the Chrono Lab. Galileo find selfish message. I think we did that. See them. We need to see Flora. We need to go to see Flora. Okay. Alrighty, that's good. That's good. I have to keep track of things. Okay. Back to the game. Oh, wait. I can activate it or leave it alone? Huh. I kinda wanna save. If you get scam messages from my Discord, it's because it got stolen. I'm so sorry. Oh no, you're fine. It's all good. Whenever I get scam messages, I just ignore them and block them. So yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that your Discord got stolen. That's really shitty. But yeah, I do hope you can get that fixed. I know Discord is very slow about these sorts of things, but I do hope you can get it fixed very soon. Okay, we need to come back here. So yeah, we will mark this pharmaceutical lab. I need to go talk to Flora again to see exactly what she wanted from us and why she wanted us to activate the thing. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, Fumi. Good to see you. Good to see you. I again very sorry to hear that you got your account compromised, and hopefully you can get that sorted very soon. Oh, I didn't even see you then. Okay, so. Got him! Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna break through this floor. There's a save point here. Okay. Is this gonna be another mob rush? Welcome to the 0G chamber. There are loads of traps here, so watch your step. 0G chamber. Okay. I fucked that up. I also fucked that up. Oh! Well, that's... Okay. Interesting. Okay. God damn it. Okay, well, Leeds is dead. Alright. Sheesh, I'm seriously looking at going fishing more? Why did you have to stop? Why did you have to stop going fishing? Ugh. This is gonna take a while, but that's okay. Oh, you've never been fishing. A Finn bought you a new rod. I've never used it. I'm trying to like land on the edge of that, but yeah, that's fine. What's up, Sly? Hello. I hope your Wednesday's been a good one. I know you've been pretty preoccupied today with stuff, but I certainly hope that you've been able to get a lot done and progress on stuff. Too high. Fishing is awesome, especially ocean fishing. My goodness. Okay, this is gonna be quite a challenge. Okay. Too high. I mean, on the plus side, I don't have to worry about dying. I can do this as many times as I want, because I'm basically invincible. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, I almost misread that Hiki. I almost misread that last part, but but yeah, I mean it sounds nice. I've never been fishing before, so I never know. But you know, you ate something I disagreed with you? Oh no. Try to Quackus Hansen on me. No. I'm glad that I reread it. I'm glad that I reread it. It's okay. I hope you feel better, Sly. That does suck. Do you know what it was? That is... Oh, that's so fucked. Okay, I have to dash forward. Oh my god, I was almost there! Fuck me. That's fine. We'll get it. Do you know what it was that didn't agree with you? Food? No, I don't. Oh, it's just food. Okay. Okay. Well, I do hope you feel better, Sly. I know that like food poisoning is just not fun. I ate somebody and $20 is $20. You guys are silly. Okay, let me focus on this real quick. I got this. God damn it. Okay. Got it. Okay, holy, alright. Now I have to do a web search for Alien Branch Pond. It's one of my favorite fishing spots in the Cherokee National Forest. Midweek special, 2 for $20. Oh man, okay. Alien Branch Pond. I'll look that up real quick. Alien Branch Pond. I'll just look at photos. Images. Alien Branch Pond. Wow. I mean, it looks nice. I used to go hiking with my husband. With my husband. I used to go hiking with my sister's ex-husband. We used to all go hiking together. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of it looks very nice. Looks very peaceful. It's very, very peaceful. Looks really nice. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to see, you can like look it up yourself. But yeah, it looks pretty nice. Thank you for the headphones. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay, so give me a second. Okay. Wait, hey, congrats. I read Alien too. Have one shot at tequila? What? Tequila helps with stomach issues? It helps with indigestion? I read Alien too. Okay. Good lord, this isn't your first rodeo. That's so funny. You guys are funny. A picture of your husband? No, I don't have a husband. I never been married. No. Hey, congrats. crazy. No, no. What I love is the redback turtles sunning around the pond. Okay, I don't think they showed any of those, but it was just like the lake. It was a lake and some trees and stuff. $20 is $20. All right, so tastes like wax. Dramatically increases base attack, but the maximum capacity of Chrono Shell is permanently fixed at its lowest value. Oh. Its lowest value would be 0, though. A space food review video. The reviewer's struggle to swallow the meal with a straight face is the undeniable highlight. Maximum capacity of Chrono Shell is permanently fixed at its lowest value. That would be like 0. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Wait, is that a Maid out? This is absolutely it's a Maid outfit, guys. It would look more like a bridal outfit if it was if it had less fluffs, if it had sleeves or had more I don't know what they call it. The fluff things around the edges. You know? But yeah, of course. You all know what this is. You all are silly. Ocean fishing is awesome because aside from the real fight, you seriously never know what you're gonna pull up. It's a man-made lake, very calm. If I go, I'm not allowed to go to the forest alone. Doctor's orders. I will take pictures. Yes, the frilly bits. Frilly. Yes, that's the word. Frilly. Thank you. That is what I was trying to remember. Okay, but yeah. Ocean fishing sounds interesting. I've never ever done that before, so that sounds interesting. I don't know. I would never do it on my own. I'd never go by myself. But sounds cool. Sounds cool. I mean, sounds like it's in general an overall good time. Okay, so we are going to. Man, do I want to do this loop again? Is it like necessary that I do this loop? No, but we're gonna go to the Chrono Lab. I'm going to the Chrono Lab instead. Okay. Now remember that I have been ocean fishing at the mouth of the Columbia River on the Pacific Ocean. Interesting. Ocean Man. Okay. All right. So we have a fifth video. We have a single artificial gem. That's not enough. And we have 2 new cards. 960. Okay, so it's a 2 square thing. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Most traps can only feel damage. Chrono Shell is full. So increase the amount of illuminate dropped by enemies. We don't really need live opera anymore. We're kind of good. Kind of alright. We can swap live opera out with something else. With that exploding fluid stormer Chrono Shell. Effectively moderately increases umbrella attack speed and vulnerability. Okay. So it's Chrono Shell. But then also fixes low its value. Let's do interstellar probe engineering. I'll add that on. I need to go to Minnesota where you rent a cabin on the frozen lake. You flip the floor up and fish. Okay. People are going to Minnesota these days for a much different reason, but that sounds nice. Yeah, I've never been fishing before. I never really did that sort of thing. You know, it's not because I never wanted to, but I never really had a family like that. Never really had a family that that in general, I guess, had that sort of my own increases active skill damage. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I already have a buff for everything. Yeah, we can do that. We don't particularly. Yeah, we have enough Luminite already. We don't really need anything else. We have a memo card slot though. Okay. And okay. I mean, that increases active skill damage. I guess we can just roll with this for now. It's okay. Besides personal preference, ocean fishing is so much better tasting. Ocean fish is much better tasting than freshwater, gamey tasting fish. If salmon is whatchamacallit, ocean fish. I like salmon and tilapia. My taste in fish is as follows: tilapia, salmon, tuna. So, I'm a big. Those are my 3 favorite fish to eat. So, salmon is my favorite. Yeah, I like salmon. I do. Tilapia is a carp, so definitely freshwater. Gotcha. Yeah, what's up, What's up, Darth? Hello. Welcome. Been a while. But yeah. I like those. I like those a lot. So, I love catfish too, but I'm an adopted southerner. Do people eat fish based off of where they're from? Is that like a thing that people do? Like, is where you're from that important? Off topic, y'all think nephew would be a sundress girl? Do you mean IRL? Do you mean IRL or like as a VTuber? Okay. Catfish is very common in the south. Salmon is more common on the coasts. Okay. Catfish in the south, salmon on the coasts. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I understand. Yeah, I think I get it. Yes, fish indeed. Yeah. Where did fish even come from? Like that's definitely a Gen Z thing. Where did fish even originate from? I mean that wording of it specifically, not fish specific, like not like actual fish. Perch, walleye, rainbow trout, Midwest. I'm originally from SoCal, but have lived here in the South since 1995. Did you move for like life purposes? Did you move to the South? Like that's quite the change up, I will say. I first heard on one of Rogue streams. Okay, so okay, that's fair. I mean, Rogue's community definitely has a lot of Gen Zers, that's for sure. I don't know. Let's see. A fresh catfish can be caught all over, and it's pretty good when prepped and fried correctly, but frozen store-bought shit tastes funky often. Yeah, I've never thought, ironically speaking, I never thought that catfish would be actually, like, my type of fish. So... Oh, you joined the army, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why you would move. Okay, so... I think it was originally from Seinfeld. I'm... A saying from a 90s sitcom caught on with Gen Zers? Are you sure about that? I don't know. I have no idea. It's been around for a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of wondering where it originated from. Went to basic training at Fort Sill, Oklahoma. I see. Got you. That makes sense. Okay, so Pamirs. We are talking to Pamirs at the Chrono Engine, which we retrieved for her earlier tonight. So let's see what she wants to do.
Here you are, KOTAMA. I'm glad you didn't keep me waiting forever.
Feels like we just had a chat like this not long ago.
I've heard this from some of the other students. Has another me also appeared in this Chrono Lab?
Yeah, you're both Pamirs, but the presence you carry feels totally different.
It's a bit strange hearing others talk about you that way. Well, since you're already aware of the multiple versions of me, guess I don't need to explain in detail anymore. I found a way to restore my memories. Help me round up all those Pamirs, KOTAMA.
Wait, round them up?
Correct. Those Pamirs are basically fragments of my consciousness born from the accident. If left unchecked, they would naturally dissipate. But if that happens, my memories will never return. So, KOTAMA, please bring them all back to me.
I see. I'll lend you a hand.
Thanks so much, KOTAMA. I'll get a gift ready for you. I've repaired the Chrono Engine. With it, you can safely store those consciousness fragments. There are 5 consciousness fragments currently unaccounted for, but none should have left the Aerospace Academy. I believe you'll retrieve them all soon.
Sounds a bit like an abduction, but I'll handle it. Okay, an aerospace engine developed by the Aerospace Academy. It achieves miniaturization by compressing chrono fluid and can be used to capture escaping consciousness fragments. There should be 5 consciousness fragments still wandering within the campus. And it seems like we're supposed to figure this out way sooner. This seems like a task that was meant for much earlier in the game, because I basically found them all. I think I found every single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, I know where all of them are. So, you know. Alright, easy. I've seen fish said around the Pokemon community since like Gen 3. And there is that one popular meme sound, so probably those. Okay, that's probably how it caught on Gen Zers. Yeah, you know, obviously, like, the Pokemon community is, like, I know there are, I believe there are a number of furries in the Pokemon community, so, that certainly checks out. Given that I've, you know, Danny heard it in Rogue's stream. So, that makes sense. So that is interesting. Why am I waving? I don't know why, but whatever. Okay. so let's go. Let's start retrieving shit. But yeah, yeah, were you talking about me wearing a sundress IRL? Because that's something I've never done. But I think that I think I could rock it. I think I could still rock a sundress.
Have we met before? Like a really long time ago. I just enrolled recently. Really? And do you happen to have a sister who looks just like you? Sister? I don't get it. Strange. Could there actually be something wrong with my memory? Forget it. I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your Chrono engine for a bit.
Okay. Oh, we get free Luminite every time we retrieve one. Vanish the moment it touches the Chrono engine, and left so many Luminite on the ground. Okay, okay. I swear I heard it before where memes are a thing. I mean, memes are a thing in a lot of places, so. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's Cheem speak. It's Cheem speak. So it came from something on 4chan or Tumblr. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think Blink was just trying to give us dirty thoughts with the flip-flops. The flip. Maybe? I don't know.
Inside are what appear to be a discarded script draft for a comic.
The Girl from Earth script. Stripped of her immortality, the protagonist begins a final journey to her roots before time claims her. Retracing her long past, she witnesses the turning of epochs. Her path circles back to its cradle, Earth, where her story began and where it quietly concludes. Okay, so database updated. So, Pamir's. Let's see. Okay, Pamir's has regained partial memory. She now plans to return to the Chrono Lab to repair the Chrono engine, to restore memories. Okay, we already know that. But we got something new, I think. Nicklin discarded the latest script draft of Star Maiden in the trash bin. Perhaps you could take it to her and ask her about it. Okay. Let's give it to her. Hand over comic strips. The Girl from Earth.
Is this the script for Star Maiden? Hold on. Isn't this the one I tossed aside?
This is the perfect fit for the 300th volume.
What? Please don't mess with me. I'm dead serious about this.
I'm dead serious too.
Do you really think this is the best pick? This tale was born from my lowest point. It's nowhere near ready for readers. What's more, I was aiming to wrap up Star Maiden with this script. Whom am I to make that call?
Then why did you even pen this story?
Because I believe every story deserves an ending. But I didn't start this series, and I'm not confident I can satisfy everyone with this one.
You're the current author. The fate of this series rests in your hands.
Alright, if even a die-hard fan like you says so, I suppose I have to do it. I'll draw it the way I see it in my mind.
Okay, so we were able to help her. That's good.
Maybe something like this? What do you think? The ending feels a bit bitter. I understand. Everyone is happy with this conclusion. But for me, I can't think of a better way to end this series. And with that, the 300th volume is done. I suppose it's time for me to leave this room now. The Girl from Earth cover. I've watched oceans rise and fall and seen mountains wear away to dust. And we get a memo card slot for that. Okay. And we get some votes. I haven't gotten votes in a long time. Sheesh. Okay, okay. I mean, the last thing I talked in chat about was summer plans, so sundresses and sundresses and bikinis and pool streams were on the mind. Then we talked about competitive hardcore sun gazing and then fish. True, we did. So yeah, I mean, I'll be looking forward to the summer. I'll definitely be looking forward to summertime. So, you know, we'll see what that brings. I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen with it, but, you know, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Okay, so we helped... Wait, a syringe of raw materials requires a device for formulation. Oh, right, okay. I just remembered what the device is for. The pharmaceutical device that we found in the Aerospace Academy. I know what it's for. I know what it's for now, and I can turn it on. Where is it? It's over here. So, what would be the best way to get there? I think I should just start over. Or reset time, start over, but reset time. I also need to find out why I put that cross there. I don't know why I put that there. Okay, so let's go. We'll go around, over. We'll find out what that is. We'll open this door down and then to the laboratory to get to. I guess get the materials that we need to bring back to Flora for Claire's sickness. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we should just restart. Okay. It's going to be in the high 50s, low 60s next week, so it's feeling kind of summery already. I'm not sure where you're from, Blake, and I haven't looked at the weather for the upcoming week, so you know, maybe it's gonna be that warm for me too. I actually don't know. So that would be nice if it was, though. That would be really, really nice. Wait, did I not equip the exploding? Did I not equip the explosive? Hold on. Wait, database? What am I missing? Galileo. Using the cell. Okay, so there's so much. Wait. Oh wait, no, it was Nicklin that I. So Nicklin has completed the latest volume of Star Maiden and is ready to head to the Arcadia. Okay, so she's on the ship now. Actually, let's talk to her. It'll be doing the same thing weather-wise by me? Okay. And maybe I'll have to check the weather. And see. We all know it's likely to crash to the coldest of colds afterwards, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too, I'm not too keen on getting too excited about it. For sure, for sure. Okay, so those are the triplets.
That's the biology lady. Coda, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going quite well. Say hello to my little blizzard. Yes. Say hello to my little blizzard. Exactly. I'm brainstorming a new comic series. It might not reach the same heights as Star Maiden, but I'm aiming for it to be my next big project. Okay. Cool. That's all she had to say. Alright. Still missing 2 cats. Alright, memo card. Alright. But 50s for Valentine's Day and President's Day, we'll take that. Yeah. I know a lot of you are looking forward to having that extra day off. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I will just stay where I'm at until until the time comes when the weather finally gets warmer and I'll be able to enjoy myself again. But until then, I shall stay locked away. Alright, so we do while we are on this journey, we do need to collect the consciousnesses while we are heading back around. So let's do that. Okay, so we can go down this way. Oops, that's not it. You don't get holidays off. Yeah, I've worked jobs where I didn't really get holidays off. Where the job that I had before I was laid off, the job I had beforehand, I didn't really get days off. Didn't really. We basically had to barter for days off. So basically, where I used to work, you could only either get Thanksgiving or Christmas off. You basically had to be like, okay, I want this holiday off, and that's it. Bark, bark, bark. What's up, Omega? Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well. I hope work's been going good for you. It's good to see you, hon. Wow, 7 stream streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, just grinding away. True. True and real. Definitely felt.
Chrono stability is within tolerance limits, and the meter readings show no abnormalities. Oh, sorry. I better go check on the collider now. It's like an occupational habit. I can't resist logging data when I'm here. Forget it. I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit.
Okay, that's 2. Nice. It's 2 of 5. Arf, arf, bark, bark. Indeed. Okay, so that's the original one. That's the fragment. We'll come back for that fragment once we have the other 2 that we need. But we'll keep moving forward for now. Wi-Fi. Okay, so we need to go back upwards. Is your VA work public? It is. It's actually public, but it's under my legal name. That is that's kind of the downside. So the easiest way to find my work that isn't under my legal name is there's a game on Steam called Repurpose, and I voice basically the Queen of Hell. So so if you would want to hear any of my work, I usually refer people to that game. But I've done other things way before I became a VTuber, but it's under my legal name, so I don't really tell too many people about that. But yeah, it's out there, as far as I know.
Finally, you're here. All that waiting was worth it. My name is Pomiers. I'm the head of the Energy Club at Aerospace Academy. Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your chrono engine for a bit.
Okay, that's 3 of 5. We really need... One day, KOTAMA, you'll become a prismatic master. I don't know what he said. We need a progressive leader that will give us more European-style work laws and regulations, especially if it's going to take jobs. Oh yeah, I mean, once AI becomes, you know, very, you know, prevalent in everyday life. I mean, it already is prevalent in everyday life, but once it truly starts to like very actively take jobs, which again it already has. My job, I got basically laid off because of AI. They didn't say that. They didn't tell me it was because of AI, but I know it was because of AI. So, you know, once that becomes a very common thing, there will have to be adjustments made. There'll definitely have to be some adjustments made in how jobs are handled. That's a very, very real reality for sure. And I don't think it'll take a progressive leader to do that. I think it'll just happen, no matter who's in power. I think we'll reach a point where it's just very clearly apparent that we can't sustain people working, like, and at least in American culture, we need to fix how often people are essentially forced to work. It's very, very different from places like in Europe and such. So, we'll just do this. We'll get this fragment over here. Faybale is still a fave. Yeah, Faybale was a great character. Very, very much a character that fit me like a glove. I loved playing her. So I can only hope to have a gig that good again one day. I was basically playing myself with that role, so it worked out pretty well. That does so much damage. It's crazy. This VTuber before us has an IMDb page. I don't even like recognize that. like what is it under? I actually don't even, I didn't even like realize that I had a page, to be honest with you. Since like the majority of my stuff again it's under my real name, so I don't even know. Like, what is it? What is it? Is it under like is it under Nepherti? I don't. That would be kind of weird if it was under Nepherti. I've never visited my own IMDb page. I never even thought that I had one. I never even considered that I did have one. Now my actual name? Okay. Gotcha.
Do you know Eliane? Yes, she and her robots are really impressive. I don't know why, but just hearing that name, it makes me so angry. Forget it, I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your Chrono engine for a bit.
And that is number 4 of 5. The last consciousness is right near her, but we're not gonna go there yet. We're not gonna go there yet. We're actually going to backtrack. You can find it via the repurposed IMDb voice credits. Got you. Got you. Also, thank you for putting out my real name. Now everybody can just go and search that, so we could have done without the additional detail. But I mean, in any case, my real name is very easily found, regardless. Like if you're able to connect the dots, I'm finding out who my real name is, but I didn't. Yeah, you did. Nobody knew where to find it until you said it, but now it's out there, so whatever, it's fine. Oripo's gonna poke around for science on a whim. Understandably, anonymity is valuable, but geez, Louise, it puts a hanker on finding people's work. Yeah, it's okay though. It's fine. Like I said, like I'm not too worried about it. I don't have anything to hide, to be honest with you guys. It's like finding out my real name just means that you also find out what I look like too. So you know, that's not particularly fun, you know. People knowing what I look like, but you know. So where is the link in Discord? Asking for a friend. There is no link in Discord. There is no link to what I do voiceover wise in Discord. So Neff is cute for what it's FYI. I'm sure she is. Come on, guys. Come on. Your IRL image isn't on the IMDb. That takes more effort. Okay, got you. I mean, it's pretty easy, you know. And in this age of technology, it is pretty easy to figure it out. I saw your thighs in the TwitchCon pics. We were halfway there. I mean, I put my thighs out for free. Oh, wait, they were covered though. They were covered, so. Actually, they weren't free. That wasn't free. I shouldn't care about any of that. I'm looking for the talent I could be a fan of. You could be a sentient toaster. I don't care. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Coda. My stuff is out there. I just don't really like. I don't mind talking about it. I actually love talking about voiceover stuff. I do. But as for like my like I've done a lot of different things. Is what I'm saying. I've done a lot of different kinds of work. So you know, I don't particularly mind people finding me. Her backside is in the Discord. Also covered, by the way. Like my entire appearance is covered. But let's say, like, you know, let's say my community just did their homework for whatever reason. Let's say my community did their homework and basically found out like what I look like. At that point, you know, gloves are off. At that point, I can just like, I can start to show pictures of myself IRL and like I can market that too, because like, I am like deliberately, I'm deliberately not showing. Oh my god, that actually reached me. I'm deliberately not showing anything that's like showing off my physical form. You know, That's like a deliberate thing I haven't done. So yeah, it's not obviously. I know you didn't say not naked yet. Way before my time, didn't see him. I mean, if you want to see my thighs, which again are covered, it's literally the first post in the 18+ area. Oh, so why is this cross here? Why did I put this here? Did I just is this just a relic from back when I didn't have stuff? I think it's a relic. You can remove that. Be right back for reasons? What the f— Also, Nephi, your name is literally on Fabel's character sheet for the repurpose. I know. I know. I am aware, but again, some people don't like look into that stuff. They just get the game, you know? It's like, oh, nice game. So most people don't really look into that stuff. Sure, it's easily accessible, but you know. You know, it's... But, like, most people aren't gonna, like, look that shit up. Holy fuck, that door is finally opened. Finally opened. Yeah, her backside is in Discord, but yeah, you know, I've done a couple of things here and there. The only thing about it is that I guess the thing about it is that I don't want people to, like, I don't want people to associate my appearance with what I look like as a VTuber. I mean, that's why most people become a VTuber. I don't have a PC, so I can't even play or see it on repurpose. Oh, okay. I mean, I played it on stream. It should be on my YouTube channel. So if you go to my YouTube channel, my VODs, if you go like a year or so back, should actually be there. So if you want it, it's there. There are things that are, you know, pretty easily seen if you wanna. Okay, so we need to go to the laboratory now. Now that we opened that door, we need to go down and then to the right. Okay. Nephi, even if I met you IRL, I still call you Neph. You'll always be my favorite Catgirl. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Like, I would imagine, like, all of you are, like, my community is, like, filled with very, very nice people. You guys are very nice people. You guys are not, like, you guys are not avid gooners. You know, there's nothing wrong with gooning sometimes, but you guys are not active gooners. So, I know that you guys would be very, like, if you ever met me IRL, I know that you guys would be pretty chill. So that much I do know. I'd call you Digi too if I met you IRL. Probably take too long to find the VODs. I'd fall asleep half-mast. Oh my. Okay. I mean, you literally could just type in Nepherti repurpose. I think would come right up. If you wanted to look.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thanks, Kyo. Active gooners. I'm called Digi and Mouse all the time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being an active gooner, but I'm just saying that if I met you guys IRL, you would be chill. You wouldn't be like, you wouldn't be weird about it. Basically. Okay, that's not gonna work. I found someone on IMDb, but I don't think it's you. Okay. Except for you, you're an active gooner, Kyo. That's alright, you know. It's not that big of a deal, really. I mean, you're a lady, so. shit, that's unblockable. God, I always forget that. Kyo is Nep's number one. SHR? Oh, shrimp. Shrimp. Okay, gotcha. Could have been worse. Could have brought up blush. Oh yeah. Blush is kind of that's kind of a shitty thing. Shit, I knew your name before I was a mod. I'm typically known as a jackass. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you're still here. You after being an ex-mod, you know, you're still here. You know, regardless of your status of being called a jackass. You know, it's all right. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that, Kyo. Thank you. Yeah. The blush situation's kind of fucked up. Hello, Kiyomu. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I thought you were here earlier, but maybe you weren't. But good to see you all the same. Okay, so we're going to activate this. Okay, so now we have the medicine for Claire. That is good. That is good. I'm just Curmudgeon. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. It's all good. I'm pretty good. All things considered, I am doing much better than I have been this entire year. So, yeah, I'm doing alright. Okay. So we have one more consciousness to pick up, and we are going to do that right now. Might as well. Curmudgeon? Okay. That's great to hear. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Listen to Google say it. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that later on. We'll do that later. I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay, so how many doors does it take for me to get there? It's 2, 1, 2, 3, and then from down there it'd be 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, huh. I can count. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's slightly less doors, but whatever. It's same difference. Curmudgeon? Okay. Curmudgeon? Yeah, I normally try to pronounce people's names right, but like in general, like certain words, you know, I'll worry about that later. Yo, what's up, Aoki? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I do hope you're doing well too, Kyo, by the way. And Kyomu, I hope you're doing cool. I hope you're doing well, hun. I know you're, you know, I know you enjoy just kind of hanging out. So thank you very much for doing that. Always appreciate that. Okay, so we are going down. Do I want to go over there? No. Having a bad day? Understandable. I know we all have those kinds of days for sure. My first name is Sean. This is public info. I get called Scene constantly. That's crazy. No. Like, if you are from America and you are calling someone whose name's Sean Scene and spelled that way, like, that is just poor upbringing. Like, that person just literally did not go to school. And if they went to school, they didn't pay attention. Like, that is unforgivable. To, like, fuck up a name like that. That's a very common American name. And not only that, it's fucking P. Diddy's first name. So, like, how do you fuck up the name of someone who's literally, like, infamous in more ways than one? So, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. Yeah, I do get you. I get you, Kyo. I know that's very, very frustrating to have to deal with. Call me anything you want, just call me late to dinner. I will be sure not to do that. For real, for real. Alright. Yeah, I hope you're doing, I'll be doing okay, Alki. Okay. Alright.
15,532. 15,532.
What's up with this number?
I keep repeating a number that feels important to me, but I'm not sure what it means. What does this number have to do with me? I just can't figure it out. Forget it. I'm overthinking. Let me borrow your Chrono Engine for a bit.
And that is number 5. Chrono Engine loaded. So we can hand this over to Pamirs. Was that the last one? It sure was. 69, 69. Why is this important? I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm in good spirits. Things are alright. Just really trying to, you know, not be bothered by technology failing me every so often, but, you know, all things considered, I am in good health, and I really cannot complain. Okay, so let's see what Pamirs is going to do with this. Is there like a save point anywhere? No. Nothing nearby. Actually there is. So, let me save. So wait, do I... Okay. 69 is my favorite number. It's good to hear you're doing well in cursing technology. I mean, I'm not gonna curse technology. Technology has done a lot of good things for a lot of people. So, but it fucking sucks when it doesn't work. When it doesn't work, it's kind of shitty. But you know. Okay. So my progress is saved from my save point. Cool. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure what Pamirs is going to do, but we're gonna find out. Thanks for lurking.
Now that we've collected all the fragments, I see. So that's what happened to me. Thanks to you, everything's starting to come back to me now. I'm remembering who I am, where I am, and what I've done here. But I need some time to process all these memories. I noticed the station's open again. Meet me on Arcadia later.
Alright, complete Pamir's side quest. What was the name of that? What was that redeem? That achievement. What was that achievement? What was that? Complete Pamir's side quest and bring her aboard the train. Interesting. Okay. Nice. 27.5 people have done that. Alright. Nice. Cycle log. Effect. After a successful parry, phantom blades form around KOTAMA and attack nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Contains video logs that Pamir's recorded for herself over tens of thousands of cycles. The footage is extremely lengthy. View with caution. 2048. That's a lot of memory. And we got some votes for that. Okay, Pamir's. You have recovered all consciousness fragments using the Chrono engine. Return to Chrono Lab and meet Pamir's. With your help, Pamir's has successfully regained all of her memories. She will now proceed to board the Arcadia. Nice. Alright. We need to make sure we have everyone on this train. Everyone's gotta be there. Okay, we do not need to go back. We're 96% done with this map. That's a huge change. There is something over here that I think that I've left out, so I want to check that out. So, let's do it, since we're already down here. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're going down, right, up. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Scene. When I was younger, I used to pronounce climbed when I was younger as climb bed. And then I learned how to speak better, and then I no longer made that weird speech impediment thing. But I mean, it does look like climb bed if you look at like the word climbed. Luke, I am your father. I mean, honestly, with all the with the way people talk these days, like with everybody like saying like for gore, people are actually gonna forget how to pronounce words. Like for real. Like people using these terms like for gore is like insane to me. I learned how to speak better. I did. What would have been really ironic if I really wanted to be funny, Blake, I would have said it when I learned how to speak good. If I really wanted to be pretentious, I could have said that. And that also would have been pretty funny. Hello, Ibuki. Hello, I'm doing well. Oh, wow. Oh, that was recently. Hello, Ibuki. Did I get a bit of clickbait? Maybe. My bad to introduce myself properly. I mean, you just got here. You just got here, so it's okay. You're fine. All good. Talk gooder. Like, it's like I don't want to fucking my fail English. That's impossible. Yeah. I don't know that I'm actually quite worried about people's ability to speak English these days. Like people take such liberties with the English language that I truly believe there will come a time that like maybe like with the upcoming generation of people, like I mean past Gen Z, like the one after Gen Z, like people are legitimately going to forget how to. They're gonna say, "Is it forgore? Not forget?" So I don't know. I'm quite concerned with the state of intelligence these days. Cash me. Nobody says "cash me outside." That was a saying that was like coined in like mid 2010s. Nobody really says that. I have not known any of my friends who've said that. It's not a very common saying. It was popular for a little while. It was a fad. I mean, it was a fad like Hawktua. Like no one says Hawktua anymore. You know. People gonna forgore how to speak good? Exactly, good. I saw the title, I said I gotta see this. You mean Gen Alpha? Yeah, Gen Alpha. I don't know the term for that. Same here, yeah. But yeah, I mean this is in fact a VTuber stream. I am a VTuber. My name is Nepherti. I stream a variety of different games and just like many people who are VTubers, we use silly titles sometimes. So, you know. Like how I forgore how to spell most things because of autocorrect? Yeah. Autocorrect was the worst invention ever. Seriously, guys. Autocorrect was the worst invention to ever come about. People literally forgot how to spell properly. Kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm not I don't like autocorrect personally. I don't use it. I don't use it. Oh wait. Still raking the cash was irrelevant to cash me outside? Wait, was that? Wait, who said that? Who said that first? Bad baby? I don't know how to put. I don't know what that means, Siki. Bad baby still raking in the cash. Cash me outside. How about that? Yeah. Talk will look like random password generators. Yeah, I mean just people will forget how to spell properly. Gen Alpha is the ones that made 6-7. Maybe. I wouldn't say Gen Alpha is the one who made 6-7. Internet slang has gotten pretty bad. It's gotten very, very bad. It's gotten so bad, people have just forgotten how to speak properly. This is legitimately how I came across her channel. I searched VTubers and went to live and saw ya. I watch VTubers all the time. In fact, I'm subbed to like 18 VTubers. Got you. Cool. Well, I mean, I hope you'll come around. Hope you'll hang out. I'm a little bit different. I'm a little bit different than other VTubers, as you'll quickly find, but, you know, I hope you'll stick around and hang out. Gen Beta started in 2025. We are literally on a new generation turning 1 this year. I fear how they will come out, yeah. Now, the breast implant is the worst thing to come out false advertising. I mean, given how breast implants work, it is pretty much false advertising. Bad baby when she went on the Dr. Phil show. I don't know who the hell that is. She's cleaning house on OF. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. She's literally the cash me outside chick. Okay, well, I didn't know her name. That's a saying that I heard of, but didn't really know her name. Why? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about most celebrities. Especially ones who, you know, who are encouraging the youth in, you know, very, you know, encouraging them in very shitty ways. Teaching them, how to speak incorrectly. Brain rot gotta go? Yeah, it do gotta go. It do. If that's the case, I'm barely Gen Z. Oh my god. Fuck. Actually hit me. Sub? Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, so, I mean, if you would prefer to have more ways to interact with the stream and maybe have a couple more people to talk to in the chat, I do multi-stream on Twitch also. So, you know, that's an option if you prefer that. Yeah. I am solidly Gen X. No one's going to argue with you about that. No one's going to question you about that at all. You don't have Twitch? No worries. You can stay on YouTube then. We have a couple of people. I just mentioned it because we have a couple of people from, YouTube that came over to Twitch. And, I think, some of those people have enjoyed their time. I mean, I was born during the Vietnam War. Real. And here you are, literally watching a VTuber. I mean, hey, entertainment is entertainment, so... You somehow survived. Hey, you know, that's alright. Pressing Xavier, is that you? These generations need to fall off swings a few times, knock some sense into them. I mean, it's gonna be really bad. I mean, I hope it won't be bad, but it is very, very worrisome how, you know, just how people are legitimately not learning how to do shit. There are so many people, not even like, wow, not even like Gen Z, not only like, not just Gen Zers, but like, some people in general are they're just like, they're adults, they're kids in adult bodies. And I'm all for maintaining that childlike spirit. I think that childlike spirit is important. But I am very, very concerned about just like future generations, or rather just like the upcoming generation just in general. Okay, that wasn't what I needed to do. The upcoming generation just seems very, very, and even like Gen Z seems very, very in trouble, let's say. Okay, I understand what I have to do now. Okay, cool. If Gen Beta started in 2025 and Gen Alpha started in 2010. There's Gen Alpha started in 2010. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. So if I were born 5 months later, I would have been Gen Alpha. We shouldn't be children. Be childlike could work. But yeah, there are a lot of like legitimate adults who are just like fucking it up because they don't know how to act. There are a lot of adults who are extremely immature, which is kind of weird. They get away with so much shit because they've never experienced consequences before. You know what I mean? The world also needs adults to know run, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah. I mean that's like the main thing, Coda. The fact is we don't really have like it's very much a problem when we have adults that ultimately are what the fuck? Oh, I see them now. I see them. Okay. I'm like, how am I walking on air? That is spoiled kids being adults? I mean, you could argue that a lot of spoiled kids are millennials. A lot of millennials act like they're fucking children. This mob doesn't know where to shoot. Honestly, I think that the most spoiled kids turn into Karens. They do. They do. The people who just legitimately they've not understood what it means to have actual consequences for their actions. Those are the ones who are who I have a lot of okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. I have a lot of concern for many of the adults who they're wearing adult bodies, but they are not adults in the slightest. Got it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The heck you mean I don't act like a child? Who is, if the shoe fits, Aoki. If the shoe fits. No one's talking directly about you. Yeah, same here, same here. Yeah, yeah. I'm 18 with 34 years of experience, so there. I mean, I think it's good. You saw my generation? Well, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people in the generation like that. We're speaking in like, so do you want me to say some people? I think we kind of all of us who are here right now, I think we all know that we mean some people, not everybody. I very rarely mean everybody. So that's kind of understood given my community in general. But yeah, I think it's good to maintain a youthful mindset. I think that's important. But I think some people take that to the nth degree. Okay, so a stress relief video increases the maximum capacity of Chrono Shell. Cool, that's useful, I guess. A full recording of a model assembly process. The crisp sounds of the components are deeply soothing, so much so that the viewers often find themselves drifting off to sleep. This is literally mechanical ASMR. That's really funny. They just described mechanical ASMR. Also, why am I trapped? Oh, wait, I'm not trapped here. I am not trapped here. See, I am smart. I'm joking with you. Most of you, I know, act like adults. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of wild that like so many people have just they've grown up so privileged, and I don't like it. It bugs me out. And oh, okay, I know that you were joking. I appreciate the good humor, hun. It's all good. You're all good. But yeah, it's very, very odd that there are just some people who have no concept of consequences, and they have been utterly spoiled. They've been spoiled by having no consequences for their actions, and now they're just a bunch of adults, a bunch of children gallivanting as adults, and it's quite quite a problem, in my estimation. So, oh, we're 100%. The map for aerospace is 100% done. That's sick. Hell yeah. Okay. It's crazy. I'm in my late 20s. The Iranian embassy, 79, if I remember correctly. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we have a couple of old heads in my chat, and I appreciate their experience and their insight. They're also very funny. So it's weird how there are literal people who will only speak only brain rot, and there are only people who, like me, who are graduating this school year from high school at 16 years old. Yo, you sound a little bit like me, Ibuki. I think you'll fit in just fine. I graduated high school. Well, I mean, I graduated college at like 19 years old. I was 19 when I graduated college. 4 years. So yeah, we sound very similar. Very cool, very cool. Not this guy. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I thought the consensus was that we're all pretending just to know what we're doing. Is that we're all just pretending to know what we're doing? I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we all are as people. Like, none of us really know what we're doing, but that mainly applies to like being an adult or like figuring out things related to being an adult. I think there are times when we can be self-aware of what we're doing. I think there is a little bit of self-awareness there that that definitely should exist. But yeah, I do think to some degree none of us really know what we're doing as we kind of navigate life. But I mean, there is a way of you know comporting yourself. So you should absolutely be mindful of that. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Right. Of course. I'll be going to music performance and music theater. Hell yeah. Sounds like something that's gonna be really fun for you. I hope it's a good time. I hope it's what you truly want to do. So I'm headed off to State S&E. I'm not sure. I have not heard of that college, so yeah. I'm unaware. I cringe myself into a crumpled mess when I get self-aware of my existence. I find understanding my place in the world is it can be kind of weird to understand that, but I do think that there's still value to that. I don't particularly get like weird about it. I don't feel weird about being self-aware. But I can understand why some people would be like, oh my god, I'm actually like this. I mean, it's sometimes when I think about it in terms of like VR chat, and I think about like just how far like I've evolved in terms of my knowledge of VR chat. I've definitely changed. And just even as a streamer, I've changed.
When I lost my memories, everyone forgot about me, as if I had never existed. I suspect this was caused by a quantum effect triggered by the chrono engine. When a person cannot perceive their own existence, others won't notice them either. This might sound abstract, but that's essentially how it is. As for why you could see me, I haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Yeah, it's because I'm also in the time loop, hun. I saved you, but I'm also in the time loop. Alright. Don't mind me. Hello, Gar. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing okay. I know what I'm doing. It's called work bills. Exactly, Aoki. So true, so true. Thank you for lurking, Gar. Hope your Wednesday/Thursday has been a good one. Why am I like this? People see me like this. What am I doing? Goes to sleep. Time to do it again. For 30 years. I don't know. I think self-awareness is positive, in my opinion, but I understand why for some people it could be very unnerving. It is a little unnerving when I kind of look outside of myself and just look at what I'm doing and what I've done. It's kind of weird. Like sometimes when I watch my friends stream, I kind of forget that I'm a streamer myself. And that like I'm like on camera like pretty much every week. I do the same things that they do. And I sometimes forget that I'm a streamer. It's kind of surreal in that regard. State solo and ensemble. Solo and ensemble is used for band and choir performing in front of a panel of judges to get graded on your performance. Oh, okay, so it's competitive. Okay, got you. Understood. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Because I get to go to state solo and ensemble. Okay, so you're gonna be like one of the you're gonna be one of those performers who are like doing like full band, full orchestrated type music work. That's very cool. It's very, very cool. And it seems like you have a pretty good head on your shoulders. So, we don't really talk about ages here, you know. As long as you're chill, you know, it's alright. It's alright. But yeah, in general, it's good to hear that you're in such a good spot. That's super cool. Trying to make the days good. I'm giving it my all. I believe. I getcha. Okay, so oh, we got a new tape. The story of a student who detests the culture festival, only to find herself trapped in a time loop. Each day, she awakens to relive the festival's first day, and despite her repeated attempts to break the cycle, all her efforts end in failure. Only when she stops resisting and finally allows herself to connect with her classmates and enjoy the festivities does the loop end. That sounds like an interesting story. I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. And then I guess I am not alright by some people's standards. In fact, I've been messed up by a couple of different people. Well, don't worry. You still, you got a lot more time to live, and I'm sure you'll be messed up by a couple of other people too. So, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, do what you can to keep your head up, and don't be discouraged by weird people. You know, it won't be the first, and it won't be the last time you get messed up. So, you know, do what you can. Ara. I got you, Sly. I got you. Okay, where are we going? We are headed to the Biology Academy. I know there's a lot of shit here that we gotta get. I'm one of those weird people. Welcome to the club. I'm a VTuber. If a VTuber doesn't have some level of weirdness, they probably won't last very long. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I added a sound effect for a lot of the channel point redeems, guys. Those of you on Twitch, obviously. Many of you perhaps did not know this, but I've made a number of minor changes, minor updates to the redeems, mainly adding sounds to them so I don't miss them. So yeah. If you want to engage with that, you're more than welcome to. Alright, we have to go to Flora and give her the medicine. So let's do that. That's why I love watching them? That's fair, yeah. Okay, remember this. Life is like a dick. When it's soft, it's hard to beat, but when it's hard, you really get fucked. That is something. That's true. Okay. You seem familiar. I have a feeling you've been a big help with Claire, right? Oh, right, she has a German. You seem familiar. I have a feeling you've been a big help with Claire, right? Yeah, that's right. I thought so. Well, I have some fuzzy memories. I can't quite pin it down. But one thing is for sure. The helper isn't a student from our academy. So you surely know how to get the cure. The pharmaceutical device. I found it. Hold on. Is this... You finished the cure already? Yeah, it's done. This cure will combat the fungus. With this, Claire would make a full recovery. That's a relief. Thank goodness. I'd be lost without your help. Once Claire's condition improves, I'll help move her to the Arcadia. Let's catch up again on the Arcadia. Okay, so it's another movie. Complete Claire's and Flora's side quest and bring them the medicine. Nice. Let's see. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. True words relate to that phrase a lot, even within an hour. I should stop. No, you're good. You're all right. It's all good. It's all good. We like to have fun here, and having fun means not really worrying about what's being said. I encourage people to be themselves here, as long as they conduct themselves with respect. As long as they're respectful, and they're not an asshole. They're not a dickhead. They're not a weirdo. You know, I'm perfectly fine with what people have to say. That's I mean, a lot of people get their panties in a bunch over little shit, but not here. Okay, let's see. Grandpa, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. True. Absolutely, absolutely. And if you keep beating it off, it releases violently groggies. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit, dude. That doesn't fit. Oh, Blake, that's terrible. That's terrible. Define weirdo. You'll know when you're banned. You'll know you're being weird when you're banned. It's really that simple. Cause I'm safe from being the first two. Yeah. I mean, you're fine. You're fine, Ibuki. You're fine. An asshole and a weirdo. Yeah, we don't have any. We you know, people, again, it's all about respect for me. Regardless of you being an asshole, as long as you're respectful, it's all right. I don't mind. It's all good. Kinky? Hey, it's all right. It's all right. My bad? No, it's fine. We'll show that shit. I don't give a fuck. Kinky, like YouTube's auto mod system for chat is so fucking infantile, dude. It's so infantile. Like, they're auto modding kinky or sexy. Give me a fucking break. Grow the fuck up, YouTube. I'm a fuck mothering asshole. This is my community. I love my community. This is America. This is my community. Oh. And I love it. I love you guys. I love you guys. All of you are great. Yeah, this is my community. It's all right. Wonder Academy. So we got another film. So we have 6 films so far out of 12. So we still got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of stuff to find. A documentary-style film devoid of narration. Its lens focused intimately on the daily life of a single student. Devoid of dramatic plot twists or intricate rivalries, the film simply observes the quiet authenticity of human connections and the unspoken dignity in each individual's struggle to persevere. Cool. Documentary-style films. I do like documentaries. Like I've always enjoyed long form content. Oh shit, we got another memo card. Moderately increases Liquid Blade's attack. When using the Liquid Blade, the lunge slash carries a vacuum blade with it. A detailed record of Claire's daily life from her enrollment until now. Apparently not filmed by the subject herself. Okay, so a moderate increase in Liquid Blade's attack. Sick. And we have some votes. Nice. Database has been updated. Let's see what's changed. Flora. Let's see. Flora will lead the students of the Biology Academy camp aboard the Carmel, using the potent medicine you retrieved to treat Claire. Nice. And then Claire. You delivered the potent medicine in time. Claire will receive proper treatment aboard the Arcadia. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. Wow, I've been banned from like 2 different VTubers chats because of how too weird I was. So hopefully I can survive the night. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, you've been fine overall. You know, just keep it chill and you know, keep it relaxed, and you'll be just fine here. What the hell am I doing here? Sly, as an ex-mod, why are you talking like? What do you mean? What the hell am I doing here? The fuck do you mean? What do you mean? That's wild. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Yeah. Oh, it's lyrics? Oh, wait. Oh, Sly was doing the oh. Oopsies. I didn't know those were lyrics. I did not know. I was not aware. I don't belong here. I don't know why, but the card "I'm a bitch, I'm a lover" from Cards Against Humanity came to mind. I have not played Cards Against Humanity in a really long time. That's actually one of my favorite card games to play, to be honest, but like everyone is too much of a pussy to play it with me. People are like, oh, I'm gonna get like I don't want to offend anybody. I'm like, aren't we all friends here? Like, I literally can't, like, I don't have anyone to play that game with, because literally everyone who I know, or I guess I don't know everybody, like, maybe there are some people that I know that'd be down to play with me, but in general, I don't really play it with anybody, because, like, everyone who I've ever wanted to play it with are like, I don't want to offend people. So, you know. I think the fact that you can expose people in that game, that's the most fun thing about it. The human dynamic of that game, of like revealing aspects of a person's personality or interests or hobbies or whatever, I find that fascinating because it opens people up, and I enjoy that kind of shit. I do. Welcome to the club. I understand you. Oh yeah. Give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. Too sensitive? Lame. I know. I love Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, it's a great game. Cards Against Humanity is a great fucking game. Cards Against Humanity is literally my daily vocabulary. I mean, that's pretty real. Cards Against Humanity is a great office icebreaker. I agree. Okay, database updated. So Amber's healthy recipe. Tomato and Persipal meat filling. 3 bell peppers, 1 white onion, half a garlic bulb, fresh Persipal meat mince, 1 can of tomatoes, 1 can of soybeans, peanut oil, olive oil, pepper, cumin, brown sugar, chili powder, salt to taste. Mix the meat mince with pepper, cumin, brown sugar, chili powder, and salt. Add olive oil and marinade. Is this like a real recipe? Remove stems and seeds from bell peppers, cut into strips, chop the onion and peel the garlic, toss the olive oil and salt, then roast at 240 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes. Once cooled, remove charred pepper skins and dice all roasted ingredients. Heat peanut oil in a wok over medium heat, add the marinated meat and stir fry until the moisture evaporates. Add the prepared roast vegetables and stir thoroughly, pour in the canned tomatoes and soybeans, cover and simmer over low heat for at least 2 hours. The longer it simmers, the better it tastes. Adjust seasoning with salt before serving. Interesting. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity is a fantastic... Oh, this is the cooking classroom. Oh, so this is where they make the food. Who are you? I never met you before. Whoa! It's Amber! The only Amber I know, I think, would like this character. And she has like a thumbs up on her head. It's interesting. But she's very cute. And she has the cat whiskers on her face. Oh, well, no, wait. I was gonna say she is a cat, but she has like the hair buns. But yeah, she's cute. She has cat-like features. Very cute. I like her. You should show up to orientation halfway through. Everyone has to sit down for a giant table of Cards Against Humanity. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
True. Cumin, I didn't know you were making a cream pie. Ah, that hurts.
Visitor, it's not mealtime yet. I'm Amber, head of the Culinary Development Club, and the current chef around here. Glad to meet you. Name's KOTAMA. So much weird stuff here. What are you doing here? Hehe, I'm about to stir fry. Or you could call it gourmet cooking. Even though the Academy's meals cover the basics, I don't see smiles at mealtime. Eating should bring joy, not just fill you up. Oh. Well, seeing is believing. I managed to catch an eggeron today, so feel free to try it out. Chili peppers from those blaze birds are the ultimate seasoning for this, no doubt. Yesterday, someone spotted 3 blaze birds with unique colors running away from the station. Chances are, they bolted off to other academies. When you track them down, gather those chili peppers from them and place them in this canister. Oh, and a quick note. These peppers spoil by 12:30 every day. So make sure you return before that time. A canister from amber can be used to collect specific ingredients. Okay. So I need to find the birds. I have to find the birds, kill the birds, and then bring it back before 12:30. Which, given how much time I have now in the game... so yeah, we're meeting Amber for the first time. I'll read this in a little bit. Given how much time we have in the game, we'd have 5 hours. We'd have 5 hours to get the ingredients to Amber on time. Okay. So that's only 5 doors that we can go through. Understood, understood. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. It is the best part, exactly. You have an hour officially. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for an hour of your time. Thank you. Okay, so... Okay, stress relief video. Let me see this. Okay, increase the maximum capacity of Chrono Shell. That would be good. What is this one? Moderately increase base attack. Okay, so yeah, base attack is buffed. The more Luminite KOTAMA holds, the higher her base attack becomes. Okay, so maybe I don't even need... Maybe I don't even need this one. Oh, 4 hours before my time? Wait, what? This game functions on a time loop. So basically, this game functions on time. So essentially, if you do not complete something within a certain time limit within the game, you won't be able to do the task. So as you progress through this game, you accumulate more time as you find more coils that will extend time for you. So I'm talking about time in the game, not in real life. So it seems like you are in the same time zone as me, Ipuki. But yeah. I have to get up at 5. Have a great time. Okay. Catch you later. Thanks for. I didn't know you were gonna leave, but it is what it is. Catch you later. Okay, so let's see. I don't think we need this moderately increases base attack because we have plenty of. What's it called? Wait, what is it? What is this? We have plenty of Luminite. So we can remove this gotcha game. 1. And... I think... Fluid detonations restore more Chrono Shell. So, stress relief vehicle and frontispiece would be good. We have little inventor. Okay. Time for the extra shit. Okay. Man, I really want to add this. The cycle log looks really, really good. Perfect every day. Okay, so I want to add... inflicts Chrono Shell. Okay. Fluid increase Chrono Shell. Moderately increase. Okay, we can't add that one yet. So, immersive mukbang. Moderately increases active skill damage. Oh, we have that one already. Increase Chrono Shell. Okay, I think... Okay. Okay, so we found this girl.
It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I want to read what she had. I want to read her description. Amber, head of the cooking club, tired of the monotonous menu offerings across Carmel, she's determined to create a series of innovative dishes. In her recipes, peppers often take center stage instead of serving as a mere garnish or seasoning. Track the chromatic blaze birds that have escaped via the railway. Collect 3 different colored peppers from them and bring them to Amber by 12:30 to help her complete her new recipe. Sightings have been reported at the Biology Academy, the Aerospace Academy, and the Architecture Academy. Okay. So basically we have to collect them all. At least they tell us where to go. I kind of want to do this, but before I start with that... I do want to explore the biology lab a little bit more. I want to explore the Biology Academy a little bit more. And we have 7 videos. Jeez. Hold on. I have to adjust the mic. It's fucking with my voice. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I literally just did. Thank you so much. Okay. I have a bit of phlegm. There's a little bit of phlegm that's been building up in my throat, so it's okay. It's okay. We will we will sort that out very, very soon. Hopefully. As I get more lubricated, I should be alright. Okay, so we are going to go up here. And I do think that we should also go see the Fishhead Gang Stronghold. I think we're going to find them. And I think we may get a reward. I think we may get a good reward. We found 2 Fishhead Gang people, so let's go for it. Are the birds seen? Are the birds like labeled on the map? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset time. Okay. We shall reset time. We are going to talk to Flora and Claire. Let's make Carmel great again. That's really funny. That's really funny. Interact. Okay, hold on. Interact.
You must be drained from the election. How about trying my latest energy booster? Take a sip and you will stay at your peak for days. Though I doubt it'd do much for you, Miss KOTAMA.
Alright, cool.
You want to learn more about the outside world? But aren't you from the outside world yourself? Why the sudden curiosity? Oh, I get it. You probably came to the Academy Citadel when you were a little girl. Well, not everything I've mentioned have I witnessed with my own eyes. But those frozen lands, erupting volcanoes, and endless oceans, they are real.
It looks like we have a little bit of a conspiracy theorist over there. A little time for bed. Oh, what's up, Virgil? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, got over Aaron tomorrow. Have it want to start early. I'll catch y'all later. Alrighty, Digi. Take care. Take care. Have a good rest. I hope everything goes well with your appointment. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. So, thanks for hanging with us.
I assure you, the fungus itself poses no threat to students. Claire's case is unprecedented. One theory I've thought of is caramel students might naturally have stronger immunity compared to outsiders. If that's the case, I'll need to explore a new approach that doesn't rely on the fungus. Okay. Of course, Digi. I remember the things. Have a good rest. Okay. So we are going to make a small change to our memo cards, and then then we'll be on our way. Man. Honestly, I feel like we may actually get... I don't think we'll finish the game tonight. I don't think we will, but we're getting pretty fucking close to finishing it. Okay, so we'll remove the moderately increases base attack, and we'll swap that out for... Okay, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Okay. Life Jade, Shards, Chrono Petals, Super Roll Coils, no official gems, and memo cards on the map. We don't need that yet. Fluid Detonations to restore more Chrono Shell. That would actually be pretty good. But that makes that I need 3 for that. We'll do Stress Relief Video. Yeah, we'll do Stress Relief Video. Alright. Unfortunately, I got university, so I can't stay. Do you want to say, great, have fun, Queen? Thank you, Virgil. If you could keep the stream on, I'd really appreciate that. But I hope school goes well. Hope classes go well. And, yeah, thanks for dropping in and saying hi. It would definitely be great if you could, keep it up. And also, you know, the same for you, Digi. If you can keep the stream up, if you're still here, that'd be very, very, very helpful too. Okay, so as I said, we're going to figure out what this is. We're gonna explore that, and we're going to visit the Fishhead Gang, because I think we may get a good reward from that. After that, I do think that we'll maybe we'll hunt the burbs. Gonna hunt the burbs. And hopefully we'll find them. I am 1000% lurking. Thank you, Aoki. I appreciate you so much. I hope work is going smoothly for you. Appreciate you, lurks. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... let's see here. Okay, so I still need this artificial gem. It's possible that we'll be able to get this. We'll see. But I do think it's possible. I did not want to remove that. Okay. Alright, let's go on this adventure. Working is getting better, but my finances at the moment are not. I'm right there with you. Definitely understand. Okay, hold on. So, wait. Okay. Increases the maximum capacity. Oh, I thought the maximum capacity could go up. No, I don't, yeah. I'm actually going to, I'm going to swap this back out. I thought I did something different. I'm here, always here, watching, listening, and going. Thank you very much, Michael, for letting me know you're here. And, please say hi to Ame for me. I'd appreciate that. Well, to my wife, I guess. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that. Slightly tempted to become a pet for one of those 2 people. JK, JK. Indeed, guh. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Danny. I appreciate the avid guh. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so...
Let's see. Moderate increased base attack. I mean, I mean, my base attack is always going up based on my Luminite amount, so I don't really need that. Wait, dramatically increases base attack, but maximum capacity of Chrono Shell is permanently fixed at its lowest value. Actually, I don't know what this means. So what does this mean? Oh! Yeah, I was right. It's always at 1. Okay, I was right. Dramatically increases base attack. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that a whole lot. $17. So if I remove that, and I put this. Oh wait, it's already there. Oops. Fluid detonation restores more Chrono Shell. Slight increases. You know, let's just. Okay, 3. I would have to remove 2. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I just have to move some shit around. I don't want to do that much work just to do a little bit of a test. Okay, so we'll just do that for now. So my attack was 17. It's now 14. Okay. I mean, that's like a +3 attack increase. And that's just for the whip. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Motley increase Imperless Spear attack. You can't wear that yet. Moderately increase base attack. So, what does this do? Moderately. 15. Okay. Okay. And if I put the other one on that I had before, it's 17. Okay. I mean, I guess it's worth it. I guess we'll do that. Oh my, she said she's my wife. You heard it here, chat. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. You came through just to say that. I see. I totes offered. That's crazy, Aoki. That's wild. But hey, we like to have fun here. That's pretty funny that Ame came through just to gloat. I appreciate the honesty. I do. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I don't particularly need a whole lot to protect myself at this point. Basically, I can take 1 hit, and then I lose a life. That's basically what that means, so. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, once I have to fight a boss, if I gotta fight a boss, I'll probably be in a little bit of trouble, but beyond that, I'll be fine. I just want to kind of get through stuff very, very fast. Okay, so we're going up and to the right. Hold up, Neff, did you Clavians with Rogue? Yes. Yes, I've been advertising that since last week, actually. So, yeah, they've been around since last week. I have puppy brain then. Seems so. Seems so. But hey, you are not alone in that. So. I'm sure there are many like yourself who are a little bit out there. That's okay. Oh fuck, I forgot. Shit. Forgot about the Wow, I am getting my shit kicked in. Alright. I'm always listening while reading and are taking care of puppies. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Ame. Thank you so much. Thank you for always lurking. I never knew. No idea. So thank you for that. Okay, okay. It's the chicken! Well, not the chicken. It's a chicken. Okay, we need to go... We need to go up and around! That is the only way to survive. Okay, that's... You know what? Fuck it. I will take on the shirt. Get parried. Also get parried. Loser. What a loser. Shark loser. Alright. Ah, fuck. And only having one Chrono Shell is kind of weird. But it's like playing the game on hard mode. Okay. Huh. Go. Oh, they both hit me? Shit. That's crazy. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure what's gonna be up this way. You're like the only person I follow on Twitch, well, other than your collab partner on Saturday. Well, thank you. That's very, very sweet. I actually, it's very, very, it's very nice to know when people like legitimately enjoy their time here, and want to like, not just support me, but also support my friends. So, thank you so much for that. Cultivating thorns, a real challenge for the biology academy. Okay, so of course, this is a whole ass thing. Do I have the right memo card on? Okay, most traps can no longer deliver fatal damage. Okay, yep, we're fine. We can do this without any concerns. Hold up. Okay. Oh yeah. Oops. This is why we check important things. Okay, we're not gonna turn into goop. Oh. Oh. Wait. That. Okay. 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 That's interesting. That's half true. Maid follows. Oh, and meow. Got you. Okay. That's cool. Meow's pretty cool. I don't blame you. Okay, we gotta get rid of you. Okay. Yeah, meow's pretty cool. Okay, we have our little life. That's what we forgot to do before. Ah! Nice. Wombo combo? Yeah. No worries. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're already pretty close. We are pretty close. That was further than before. What the? Okay. Interesting. Let me just recover one. Oh right, okay. I'm gonna chuck myself over. I'm gonna turn into a blob and I'm gonna chuck myself across the fucking place. If I can remember my button presses correctly. If I can remember what I'm pressing the proper way, I can do that. Okay. Wow. I'm forgetting my button presses. Ba, ba, ba. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna put on the umbrella. I need some additional thinking time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the second one I have to launch myself as the thingy. No, I have to. Okay, so I need to float a little bit. I gotta float a little bit down, position the turn thing After the first one, I take out the umbrella, float a little bit, turn into yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I definitely rage quit and force Michael to do this section. I mean, the really cool thing about this particular Metroidvania, Ame, is that they actually give you a helper. So like if you don't want to do the platforming in this game, they give you a platform assistant. So basically they just take you through the platforming effort. So you can just kind of enjoy the game. Got it. There we go. That's what I need to do. Yep. Memo card slot obtained. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So yeah, like if a person doesn't want to like do the platforming in this game, you can just basically turn on the helper. But you know, I've been playing platformers since I was a kid, so I enjoy. That's like the platforming and the problem solving is, to me, that's part of the game, and I enjoy that a lot. Okay, so Captain Fishhead. We're gonna go see Captain Fishhead. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sure many people would also rage. Alright, so let's go up. Ziggy is dead from work. Welcome home, Ziggy. Welcome home. Isn't it nice to be told welcome home from your red-headed cat girl, Maid? Isn't that so nice? It's like the best thing ever. Alright. Glad indeed, Onyx. Glad indeed. I wish I could tell you welcome home, but I'm always asleep when you get home from work. Okay, let's talk to them. Everyone knows you can own a cat girl? Really? Own? Huh. Interesting word choice, Ziggy. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay, I take it back. I was about to say, like, huh? What? Nope. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Well, the correction is correct. Can't. You cannot own a cat girl, true. We are free spirits. Very, very free spirits. I mean, I own a dragon girl. I mean, they can be coerced with proper, you know, if you complete the right quest line, you can coerce a dragon girl. But cat girls are a little bit of a different kind of quest, and normally not the ones that people are willing to go on. So all the cat girls I know, including myself, are no, we vary in difficulty. Alright, so let's see what Captain Fishhead has to say. Thanks for getting him back on track. Oh wait, no? Nothing? Nothing new. Oh, that sucks. I thought for certain I'd get like a... I thought for certain I'd get some sort of reward. I'd go on that quest. Some people have tried. Some people have tried. Trust me. We're not deliberately difficult. We're not deliberately difficult. We're just built that way. We're just made that way because we're cats. So if you know how cats are, which most people know how cats are, you can imagine how annoying a cat girl would be. So, yeah, it's really, you know, it is what it is. All right, so I trust you. Well, I appreciate that. That's, god damn it. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. I'm not even in like, oh, whatever. It's fine. Just moving the mic around, I guess. Okay. So no gifts from the Fishhead Gang stronghold. However, However, we do need to go on that quest. There's a quest that we've been given by the very attractive Amber. So we found Amber in the game, Ziggy. We did. I think Amber would like this design. Okay, so 3 different colored peppers. Okay, so biology, aerospace, and architecture. Of course, in the largest areas ever. That sucks. Okay, well, how much map do we have to go for biology? 93%. Okay, so I mean, we finished the aerospace map. So I wonder how easy these are to find. So we basically went through here, up, and through here. Over here. So I mean, we could just go full circle. We could. Yeah, we'll just go full circle. At this point, it doesn't really matter. We do need to find the multicolored chickens. That was almost close. That was almost a bad fucking time. Alright, so... Oop! Cat Jam. You are sweet. Okay, I didn't have to do all this. This is unnecessary. But I did it like a champ. Just good like that. Alright. Fuck. Thank you, Komu. Thank you, thank you. Get parried, bitch. Yeah, we're ripping out the big damage. Taking out the umbrella. We do need to use the save points though, because we are literally playing the game on hard mode by only having one chrono shell. What's been happening? Have you been watching, Gonzo? I've been streaming. That's what's been going on. I'm doing all right though. I hope you are too. That's basically what's been happening. Can't really say much else. Yeah, we don't have to worry about getting hit if we just kill everything fast. Thank you for the claps. Kill. Ah. Multicolored chicken. Another one bites the dust. Get parried, bitch. Nah. No. Bye-bye. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, we're basically looking for the chicken that we need to find. That's essentially what we're searching for at the moment. I probably should have checked like right here. I didn't check that. But yeah, we're just doing a full-on loop. Ah. Oops. Chicken. All right. So let's see if we can find. Again, we need to search for those wild chickens. Okay, we're gonna take the low road. So, well, yeah, we'll go through this. I guess we'll search through all of here first. There's a lot of fucking ground here, so we'll see if the chicken is here. I don't want to waste too much time. Ah! Explosion. Explosion! Okay, so I do not see the multicolored chicken in this area. That's kind of a bummer. We could just do the full loop. I don't think the chicken will be in this area, though. I don't think so. So let's just go across and see if we can find it there. Man, I'm just so absolutely happy that I figured out what I was missing in this game. I figured out what the hell the singular trick I needed to figure out before I could actually beat the game. I am so relieved. Alright. We can't kill them until we kill you. Crazy. Oh wow, I lost. I for a second there I thought I was dead. I legitimately thought I just died. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay, there is no chicken here. There's no chicken over here. I was feeling kinda hungry. Man, I could really go for a cheeseburger. I haven't had one of those in a while. That would be really nice. But, you know, I got to be smart. Save. Ba 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 ba. There. Okay, slide. Alright. Da da da. Oh, it's this shit. Ah. Yeah. Do I really want to go through all of this again? I don't think that I do. I don't think the chicken is over here. Yeah, there are easier ways. There are easier things for me to go about doing this. I'm just not gonna fucking do that shit. No, I'd rather just go back. Okay. Go down. Through there. Ba-bum, through here. We're just speed running. Oops, I went the wrong way. Gotta go fast in the wrong direction. But still gotta go fast. I have been... No, believe it or not. Well, actually, no, I think you guys would believe it personally. But, I have been... I don't know. You know, the prospect... No, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that. There are better things for me to talk about. Then my thinking of my mental exploration of furrydom. I think there are better things for me to talk about than that. But yeah, it's been you know, like I've said before, I'm doing the homework. I'm doing the mental work to see if it's you know, if it's how true it is or whatever. But you know, in any case, you know, yeah, let's not talk about that. True. True. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. I'm gonna work on it in private. I think that would be the better choice. Okay, so yeah, that's not it. That's not it. But yeah, you know. Like the thing about it is that I think like life is weird, and I think when life shows you different possibilities and you have an opportunity to like just explore new ideas, I try to be very open to just new ideas and new ways of perceiving things. I think that is a healthy way to approach the concept of life. It's related when you come out of the fur closet, right? You sound so confident that that's what's going to happen. But yeah, like it's something that I think I think people in general should do more, just, you know, in general soul searching. I think people are a little too quick to draw conclusions about things, whether it be about themselves or about others. And, you know, I do think that it's not, I don't think it's the best way to approach life and people. You know, for example, if a friend says, this person that I know is kind of a prick, and you ask them why, and then let's say they say, well, I don't know, they just seem that way, and like I talked to them, they seemed really like, it seemed like unpleasant to be around. I think it's important to be just not so quick to be like, well, if my friend says this person is a prick, then, you know, sure, I trust my friend, but like, I haven't met them, I haven't talked to them, I haven't interacted with them. And I suppose unless, you know, the person that they're talking about has done some godforsaken wrong to your friend, I think it's okay to like explore the idea, the possibility that maybe it was just maybe they were having a bad day, maybe they were not on the top of their game, maybe they were just like going through something, and it just wasn't abundantly clear in the moment. Some people, in general, like, can just have really, really bad days, and they may meet someone for the first time on one of those bad days, and to me, it's like, well, maybe it was just a bad day. Doesn't mean that their entire person is, you know, to be loathed. But I suppose, you know, first impressions do count. But I don't know. I think that people are very, very quick to draw conclusions about people and things. And I would hope, and like, this is kind of like something that I've been considering and thinking about with regards to just my, like, how, you know, in general, I do care what people think of me, but I don't worry that much about it, because I know that at the end of the day, it's not gonna be, because I know that my actions will speak for themselves, but I think people may hear things about, like, certain people, or draw conclusions about certain people from one interaction or another. Some people make assumptions, and I think that can be quite detrimental. I think it's not good to do. It's good to kind of do your homework and come to your own conclusions about things. And I think that's something I would like to see more people doing. But people are so impressionable and so quick to decide that an individual is just not, you know, it's not it for them, you know? But in general, I just try to be, you know, I try to be the best version of myself that I can be every day, regardless of, you know, if it's a bad day or not. Oh, just kind of a general thought. I think, we need more, like, actual kindness. Actual kindness. And I think people just kind of gallivant as being kind. And when it really counts, they're only kind to the people that they like. And I can understand having an opinion about someone that you don't like. But I do think unless they've like done something to you, like have they done something to you, I think it's important to just be mindful of that. Something I've thought about, just kind of considered. Oh, it's the chickens. My stomach feels off, probably from tasting ingredients that shouldn't be eaten raw. Oh. Okay, so this is the spot where the chickens are. Okay. So that is, I believe, that is where we need to go, and it's actually not too far away. It's like right at the entrance. That's pretty good. Let's just reset time. My strategy playing this game now is basically I try to just go through, if I'm like doing like a search for a certain item, I will simply just go through the motions of just looking around. I will let my temporal coils run out. In the top left-hand corner, you can see how many there are. You can also see what time it is. There's 15 out of 15. We've already maxed them out for the entirety. I can't talk about personal stuff on stream. The way that you worded that seems like it's quite serious. And, you know, I can talk about things, but I don't really want to make the stream about one person. If it's, like, inherently personal, that's not something I really want to handle while I'm streaming.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Onyx. Okay, I can tell Onyx is getting ready to go to work. So thank you, Onyx, for hanging out. I hope that you'll lurk whenever you can. And I appreciate you for being here, hon. Thank you for the drinking water and the head pats. I know this is around the time when Onyx just head off to work, so. No, nothing like that? Okay, yeah. I'm always down to talk to people in chat. If it's just like a general conversation, I'm totally okay with that. It's just that I hate this time of year. What, the Valentine's Day thing? Not yet soon though, Glange? Oh, yeah. Sounds good, Onyx. Just trying to beat you to it. Yeah. So, why do you hate this time of year? What's, what is going on during this particular time of year that makes you, so upset? Let's just go straight to the location. I don't think I need to obtain any more. I enjoy killing enemies, but it's not really something I need to do. So we can just keep going. I went through the wrong door. I think that's the wrong door. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like I can just go down, so I already went through the door, so whatever. Okay. Oops. Alright. Alrighty, let's just go down. Okay, yep, there is a person over there. Okay, we got some votes. Maybe I'm just overly cautious. I'll say she's freshly caught ingredients away for now. Oh, wait. Wait, huh? Wait, so I didn't find the chickens? Wait, is this another fish person? Oh, I guess I just missed another fish person. I thought... Oh, that sucks. I thought I'd found the chickens. That sucks. I'm wondering if I should take off my legal... Eddie on the BB collab or hold off? Should take my legal Eddie? What do you mean legal Eddie? I'm unsure what you mean by that, Blake. It always feels like I'm the biggest player but not being able to spend the day with someone. No, that's all in your head. Valentine's Day is not a competition. Being in love is not a competition. You have no one to prove anything to, and you have no one to expect. Bartender Babes is what BB means, Echo. Bartender Babes is the collab that Rogue and I are doing this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. So we'll be streaming VR chat, and you guys will be able to order drinks, and it'll be a good time. We'll have a good time, and hopefully you guys will be willing to give us some love, and we'll make sure that you have a good time and take good care of you. But as for like, if you want to take your illegal eddies, oh wait, so you're wondering if you want to take your eddies during the event? Okay, that's fair. I can't continue to feel about being lonely. Well, you said you feel like a failure, and failure only happens when you're in competition with something. That's why I said competition. Failure only occurs when there's something to lose. So, feeling like the biggest failure means that you feel like you're not measuring up in some way. So, loneliness is something completely different. Framing is, I think, very important in this sort of situation. So, is it that you feel like a failure, or is it that you feel lonely? So, I think you'll have to ask yourself that question. Because if you feel like a failure, I think failure is a mindset, not a fact. I mean, you can also fail. You can just objectively fail, sure. But how you handle that is up to the person, so. Yeah. In a way, it is a mindset, but you can objectively fail at something. What's up, Car? Welcome home from work. Hello, hope it went well. Welcome home, Car. Would you like a shower or a bath? Even I know that saying. Do you feel like I've lost because I spent the last few years single, and Valentine's Day is where I feel it the hardest? I'd like you. I see. Finish it! And even Ziggy's in it and on it. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Good. I see. Okay, so I do feel like I've lost because the last few days single, and Valentine's Day is where I feel it the hardest. You didn't dress warm enough? Fuck. Alright, well now you're home. Now you're home and you get to be warm with the fiery Catgirl, you know? Oh my god, they actually stole a life from me, fuck. But, okay. So, as for what you said, Bass, being single, you know, if it's loneliness, you haven't lost. Again, like romance love isn't a game. It's something that comes to you. Yeah, it's something that comes to you when you least expect it. It's not a competition. It's not something that you can lose at. You can't lose in the game of love if there's, you know, nothing to lose. At the end of the day, your goals should be focused on yourself. What's up, Jarvie? Hello. No worry, Car has been single my entire life, but there is always me, right, Car? True! Glad. Jarvie, glad. message. What's up, Jarvie? Hi, hi. But yeah, there's nothing to lose. Romance is something that comes with time. And I can understand the expectation from society to want to do something, want to have that kind of relationship. But at the end of the day, you don't really like. It would be nice to have someone for sure, and I do acknowledge that it would be nice for everyone to have somebody. But I think the most important aspect of not having somebody is being comfortable being by yourself and not feeling like you are a loser for being by yourself, but being comfortable enough to be happy with who you are and what you have. Because in a lot of cases, people who worry too much about the idea, he actually caught me, who worry about the idea of being with somebody probably are not ready to be with somebody yet. Solitude is nice, and I think it's important to keep in mind. Yeah, you know, as the people in chat said, you know, I don't think it's a game. I never have wanted someone to. I just want someone to be with. Well, maybe you need to be comfortable being with yourself, and be okay with that, and keep working on yourself. The desire to be with someone is natural, but the comfort and the understanding of being all right by yourself will be more comfortable. If you're focusing on the need to have companionship, then you won't be ready when it comes, because you will already be in a situation where you are not ready for it, because you haven't worked on yourself. You've been just wanting a partner, but you haven't done the work on yourself, and you may not be ready for that. I think it's good to keep that in mind, keep things in mind, and to pursue that sort of thing. However, you should give yourself time and allow yourself to be okay with being by yourself. But I get it. I understand. It may sound like I'm not making any sense. Hello, Plasma. Hello, welcome in. Over on the YouTube side. It may sound like I'm not making any sense, Baz. But, and I don't want to hit you with the, you'll get it when you're older type thing. I'm not going to hit you with that. Just fact is, it's okay to be by yourself. And the most attractive people are the people who are comfortable with being by themselves. Women are attracted to guys who have a sense of independence, who know who they are, and are not really desperately looking for a companion. So, I do a lot of work on myself. I got a great best friend, a great therapist who helps me with that. Wonderful. That's great. So, it's just not your time. Not a guy? Okay, my bad. My bad. Person. Okay, you're a person, so my mistake. You know, I tend to let things slip sometimes. I can't get it right when I'm also playing a game, so apologies for that. But in any case, whether you know, however you identify, you know, at the end of the day, it's important to just be comfortable with yourself and not really worry about the whole companionship thing. It'll come to you when it's right. Women are not money hungry and selfish. I am joking. Yes. Yeah, it's all right, Plasma. You're all good. You're all good. Love can be worse than living for yourself. Yeah. People think that they want a relationship, but when they get into the relationship, they don't realize how much of a commitment and need to make sacrifices it requires. They simply think that it'll just be all gumdrops and roses and rainbows when they get into a relationship with somebody, but that's not everything. That's not everything that it is. So I think, you know, just, you know, give it some time. I have gone through many years of being single myself, consecutively speaking. There was a point in my life where I was single for like seven years. Okay, I mean, I was about 7 years, we'll say. I was single. So, and that's consecutively. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. And it'll come to you when it's ready, when it's time. But I would also say that you have to put yourself in positions to meet somebody. I'm not sure how active you are socially, but I do think that it's also important to put yourself in around people that you can potentially meet. So I think that's also something to keep in mind. Also, I'm not sure how social you are, but being solo, that's gonna make it a little bit more challenging to find someone. And not find. I don't believe in finding someone. You don't find someone. You come across them. You discover them. And they discover you. So it's like making a brand new discovery in life. It's not something that you don't search for people. You don't search for a partner. They come around when you least expect it. Like how they do on Discovery Channel. True. My parents are worried that I haven't dated anyone ever. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they want kids, Plasma, if they want you to have kids, I can understand why they'd be worried. I can understand that pretty well. But, at the end of the day, it's your life. it is your life, and you have the right to live it as you please, whether it be single or solo. So, I can understand them being worried, but, I think I assume, I don't know, I assume that you're just living your life, and whatever happens, happens. And I think that's perfectly okay to do. Yeah, it's proven in itself. I'm constantly fighting agoraphobia. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're going through agoraphobia, it's interesting that you want to be in a relationship with somebody when you are, actively dealing with that. I want to hang out at the bookstore a few times a week and make our friends that also like to read. Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of people, especially on the internet, who are, down with the whole scholastic reading thing, going to a bookstore, you may find someone there, potentially. So, I mean, I guess, if you're trying, I mean, if you're being social, then, that's a start. That's a start. Okay. Hard to say for me. Feel like no one's good enough, and I'm not good enough. Well, I would say at that point it's... Oh, I forgot about this fucking bug. I mean, if you don't feel like you're good enough, then, you have to spend some time. I would say give yourself some more time, Infinity. Everyone's taken. There are millions of people on the planet. Yeah, there are millions of people on the planet. Not everyone is taken. Everyone in your general vicinity may be taken, but that doesn't mean that, everyone is. I'm sure it just feels that way sometimes. What's the scholastic? I mean, being bookish. Scholastic meaning bookish in that regard. I'm working towards it in therapy though. Okay, cool, great. Maybe work through that more, and perhaps your agoraphobia will subside. Perhaps. But I'm sure that probably wasn't what you wanted to hear. But I have a tendency of telling people what they don't want to hear. So, you know, I hope it was at least helpful and maybe confirmed some ideas that perhaps you've had. I'm at the age where it's impossible to meet someone in a romantic way. How old are you? Actually, I'm not. Don't answer that, Plasma. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Doesn't matter how old you are. I think your perspective is somewhat flawed. You're past the age where it's impossible to meet someone in a romantic way. I highly doubt that. Highly doubtful. Oh right, I do have to go that way. Yeah. Books, I only read the ones that have movies about them. Okay, cool. I mean, what matters about reading or any sort of hobby is that it's something that you personally enjoy doing. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. Reading, gaming, doesn't matter. There's always someone out there who has similar interests. There's always someone out there. But it's about where you're placing yourself. Where are you placing yourself? Where are you putting yourself? Are you positioning yourself to meet new people? Are you meeting new people in general? Without the romantic component being involved in that? I think you should probably consider those ideas too. You're never told to find romance? Yeah, true. Very, very true. The hops, definitely more fluid. Yeah, I mean, Infinity, we actually figured out a pretty big technique that has allowed us to get through a lot more of the game. I just discovered it recently. So, I'm definitely kind of rolling through that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. But yeah. What, crazy statement? Too old for love? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Being too old for love, unless you are like 80 years old, or even like 70, or even maybe even late 60s, you know? You're not too old. It's a very, very generic thing to say. There are so many old people out there that find love very late in life. Yeah, they do. That's why I disagree with that statement. You know, I'm past the age of finding romance. It's quite frankly bullshit, to put it plainly. But yeah, we recently found out an interesting trick, and it's been pretty awesome. It's been very, very good to find out this thing, this new ability, Infinity. I'm sure you'll appreciate it when you see it. Even if you're 60, you can find love. So many people find love in nursing homes. Yeah, it's I think once you're past 60, it's more so about companionship than love. I think the instinctual desire for love, I think that kind of goes away after you pass a certain threshold. I think the threshold varies. But I do think after you've passed a certain threshold of living, I think the desire to find like explicit love like you do when you're young, I think that kind of passes, and then it becomes more about the idea of just having a companion to share, the rest of your life with. As most young people are not looking for someone to spend the rest of their life with, to be frank. Most people are not, they don't have that kind of mindset of wanting to find someone who, they'll be spending the rest of their life with. Oops. God damn. Also fair enough. What I want and what I have has always wanted a companion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not particularly common for, you know, many people when they're young to want a companion. Most people just want to fulfill the feeling of loneliness. They want to fill the gap. They want to fill in the gap with a person. They think that having a person in their life it's going to fulfill them. It's going to make them feel less lonely, less down on themselves if they have a companion. That's not true. Not feeling down on yourself. That's something that comes with growth and maturity. Another human isn't going to make you feel more complete. Another human has their own baggage and their own bullshit. But again, many people who are on the younger side of things don't really understand that very well. So I lived my youthful years with my brain turned off. That's how most young people live. I mean, that is quite frankly how most young people live. They do live with their brain turned off most of the time. And then their brain turns on when serotonin hits, when dopamine hits. So, you know, that's what it means to be young. Because you're young and immature. And the things that adults care about aren't really things that many kids care about. Many children. You're supposed to, in some ways, have the benefit of living with your brain turned off. That should be a benefit. It should be something that you actually have. I unfortunately did not have that myself. I didn't have the luxury of being able to be a child with my brain turned off. But I think that's what living should be like. And then once you get older, you start to learn all the things that you need to learn, all the things that are truly important. And then you can mature gradually. Over time. I'm old, immature, and blatch. We all got struggle? True. Absolutely, we do. What I want is a happy, healthy romantic relationship with someone that loves to cuddle. There's someone out there for you. I'd like to hope so. With your stellar performance, some of us are thinking of launching a new club called KOTAMA Fan Club. Before you know it, you might see students trying to copy your style with all kinds of fake tails. Why would they do that? It's a form of showing respect to you, much like I'm wearing this fish head helmet. And since you've rounded up a total of 6 members this time, here's some luminite. I don't need any more luminite. Give me an actual fucking reward. I don't want more luminite. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Let me see the database. Captain Fishhead. There's 8 members I have to find. Okay, so I need to find 2 more people. Ugh. Fucking luminite as a reward. Give me a break. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Literally, he has a fish on his head. Alright, so, well, there are no guys in this game, by the way. It's her head. Fish on her head. So, correction. Forced to be an adult. Forced to be an adult for old children, for real? Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of my life, Infinity. I suppose that's why I'm part of the reason why I am the way that I am. Does anyone get to live with their brain turned off in this day and age anymore? The world is so fucked up right now. I think people do. Just look on TikTok. There are hundreds of thousands of people who live every day with their brain turned off. And they like to show it off too. They're very proud of their lack of brain power. Very fond of it. And we were talking about that earlier, of how concerned I am for like the next generation. We seem to get on that topic a lot when I'm playing this game. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it just keeps coming up. But yeah, many people are very proud to have their brains turn off. Why is it fake? Why is TikTok fake? It's an interesting statement. Why is that? Why is it fake? Okay, so we're still looking for the. Okay, man, we're still trying to find the long lost chicken that Amber wants us to find. Amber wants us to find chickens, and I have not found any. Because if I look at my database, my collectibles, we do have a memo card slot, which is nice. We still have an awakening orb. I have a feeling this awakening orb is going to be what we use at the very end of the game. I have this feeling that we're going to have to use this on someone at the end of the game, and it's going to be a very, very significant choice. Because I haven't seen any use of this as of yet, but we'll see. Yeah, the vacuum canister is still empty. So we still haven't found the chicken yet. But there's one in the biology. There's one in the biology area. Biology, aerospace, and architecture. We still haven't found it. Okay, well anyway, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We do need more votes though, that is for sure. So, I'm going to talk to Galileo. And maybe she'll give me more votes, maybe. Just like Instagram is fake. I'm also hearing about fucked up people on TikTok, or they're being scammed or scamming other people. But why is it fake? Is it fake because people are being scammed? If people are being scammed, then it's very much real. What's up, Viva? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate that. I hope your Wednesday and into your Thursday is being all right. They're selling you a fake aesthetic. So what about who is they? Who is they? You said TikTok is fake. So you said TikTok as a platform is fake. The way it's presented is fake. The way what is presented. Like I'm not trying to be difficult here. I'm asking like an honest question. Like what? Yeah, they. Yeah, I don't know what that means. The man. No. TikTok isn't real. Like I don't fucking know. Like I'm very confused by the statement. The man trying to keep us down. Sure, Jarvie, sure. but I'm legitimately trying to understand your meaning, because I'm not sure what exactly about TikTok is fake, because you're talking about it like it exists. Like people go on you go on the site, they make videos, people get scammed. It sounds very real to me. It doesn't sound fake to me. So, I'm looking for like an actual answer of why you believe TikTok. You said TikTok as a platform is fake. So I'm looking to hear why it is fake. Currently busy with something, so I lurkies. Thank you, Mr. Doctor. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. At that point, don't install it and don't use it. True. Exactly. I completely agree with that, Infinity. I mean, there's those AI dweeb to Chad peptide looks maxing scam TikTok accounts, of course, and those accounts are everywhere. They're everywhere. Not just on TikTok. So is everything fake? I don't know how to describe it in specific detail. Most people that seem to post on it with their brains turned off believe all these other conspiracy theories. I don't use TikTok. So a platform that you don't use, you are now labeling it as fake. Interesting. So okay, so you've come to conclusions about a platform that you don't use. Every social platform is owned by mega gajillionaire. And yet they're used by hundreds of thousands of people. The only thing that I'm discussing here is the idea of the use of the word fake in this context. That's all I'm really kind of like. I'm not arguing the validity of using a platform. I'm not arguing the usefulness of TikTok. I'm not even talking about that. I'm all I care about is like how it's discussed as being fake. Because if something exists, then it's not particularly fake. There are hella conspiracy channels on TikTok? Sure, there are. That's fine. But TikTok exists. It exists as a TikTok exists as a platform. That's really loud. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Liv, you're a very good boy. I know you need to hear that sometimes. So yes, Liv, you're a very good boy. It's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for coming through. Fair, and I should apologize. I shouldn't paint with a broad brush. I mean, that's perfectly okay. Like, I'm, you know, again, I'm never trying to be difficult with people. I think people choose words and they don't understand exactly why they're choosing those words. And so I very often ask people what they mean when they say things. And usually when I ask people and challenge people with what they're actually saying, they usually don't really have a real answer. They have come to their conclusions without actually engaging with the thing. Or perhaps they're painting with a broad brush that they haven't really defined in any sort of way. So, I am legitimately just trying to understand people. But I'm also kind of, it's unfortunate that people say things and then you ask them why they believe the thing that they said and they don't really have an answer for you. So, no, you're good, Liv. It's okay. It's alright. I understand sometimes life gets in the way. So I appreciate you dropping in when you can. What's your Minuteman on YouTube going through all the fake history and conspiracy stuff on TikTok? Why are you cat? I'm a cat because I'm a cat. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I simply am a cat because I am. Yeah. There are some good TikTok channels out there I've come across that I respect, but like with YouTube, they seem to be buried. I'm also afraid to use it because I'm told the US government owns it now. And that is perfectly reasonable. I think that's a perfectly reasonable statement. So yeah, I mean that's fine. I can understand that. That I can understand. For a very long time, like I don't really use TikTok myself. Again, I will entertain the subject of TikTok as a whole, even though that wasn't the initial idea. I'll entertain it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you very much, Onyx. Thank you. Alrighty, I appreciate you, Onyx. Take care. Be safe out there. Good luck to you at work, and do take care of yourself. But yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. There are people everywhere trying to do good things, and there are people everywhere trying to be heard. I actually, you know what? I won't talk about TikTok as a whole. I will talk about just humanity in general. How about that? Big picture stuff. So, I believe that people everywhere, no matter where you are, want to be heard. They want to be seen. No worries, Infinity. You're fine. It's all right. You're all good. I hope your food is coming together as you wish it to be. I do love YouTube, by the way. I watch all sorts of great video essays by people who I feel want the world to be a better place. Yeah, exactly. There are people of all different shapes and sizes and belief systems, and frankly, the most retarded things you've ever heard. But these people have always existed. They have existed before there was social media. The only thing that social media has done is given everyone a megaphone. So everyone who has ever wanted to be heard, or anyone who ever wanted to be, ever wanted to purport whatever idea they want, they now have the means to do it. Whether their ideas are founded or unfounded, everyone has the right and the opportunity to make themselves heard. And a lot of the times, it's the garbage that people come across. And you have to really be actively looking for the good stuff, the stuff that is uplifting, that is validating, that is inherently a positive thing, a positive example of humanity as a whole. You have to really go digging for that. But again, the fact of the matter is that everyone now has a platform. Everyone can be heard in their own special, stupid, silly, intellectual, thoughtful way. And that is the beauty of free speech. That is the beauty of content creation. and we have the choice to engage with what we choose to engage with. But the fact is, there are just people out there who just want to be heard, and though we may disagree with them, they have always been here. They have always been around. They've always existed. They are just amplified nowadays. And what's up, Carzy? Thank you for the head pats. Good to see you. Steak and salmon with fried rice. Best believe I work as a chef, so... Oh, wow. I didn't know you were a chef, Infinity. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I also do want to believe that most people under 50... That's it. So everyone over 50 is evil, and everyone under 50 is good. That's an interesting statement. It's a very, very interesting statement. That's almost as interesting as TikTok being fake. I try to assume that people I meet wish people well until they prove otherwise. Yeah, for sure. But you know, again, people have the ability to live their lives and talk about the ideas that they want, and you know, they can say the things that they want even if people disagree. You know, that's all right. That's all right. So I just think it's important to be open-minded, and you know, come to conclusions about things and people after you have experienced those conclusions and interactions. I think that being quick to make judgments about a group of people or even about an individual without having interacted with their content or with their talking about in a significant way to come to a logical conclusion about that person, I think that is short-sighted and ignorant and childish. If you want to say that someone is a piece of shit, you better have a very good reason why they're a piece of shit, and you better have experienced why they're a piece of shit for yourself. You should have first-hand experience, not second-hand, not third-hand, but first-hand experience with whatever you're talking shit about, and whomever you're talking shit about. And so, you know, I think that's what more people need to do, but less and less people are doing that. And those are the kinds of things that I encourage here. I don't like the idea of people just saying shit to say shit. You better know why you're saying it and have a good reason why you're saying it, because a good reason isn't something that you've heard someone else say. A good reason for believing something or believing in anything is because you yourself have come to that conclusion by yourself. You have thought about it. And we need more people who are just thinking about things. And not just, you know, assuming that just because someone says a person is a piece of shit, or they've heard like a 5-second clip that someone said, that automatically makes them a terrible person. And the thing about that is, because I'm the way that I am, I'm saying these things while I'm streaming, because I have this sinking feeling that one day, a time will come, if I am able to continue streaming, if I'm able to continue to maintain what I'm doing as a streamer, I believe that one day a time will come where I will be challenged and my integrity will be challenged. And the last thing that I want is people in my community believing it wholesale because they heard some other person say whatever the fuck. And I say these ideas because I would hope that if I were to ever be in a position where I am slandered or accused of something, that there would be people who would be willing to actually do their homework and not simply just believe what they're told. That's being a sheep, and I don't want any sheep in my community. That is for damn sure. Lol, no, but I think a very large amount of people 50 plus are out of touch. Yes, because they're 50. They're older, but I don't, you know, a lot of people at 50 are they're just living their lives. They're just, yes, they're very out of touch because they didn't grow up with the internet like so many of us did. Yes, they seem very out of touch for sure. That is true. I agree with that. And don't have much of a desire to learn and grow anymore. They're 50. They're set in their ways. When a person is like 50 and older, whatever, a lot of those people are just set in their ways. It's very hard to get someone who is 50 to think about an idea differently. It's very challenging. That has been the case forever. That isn't a new idea. That's just how people are. That's just how humans are. When you've lived half of a century, you're kind of set in your ways. You know, I think that's, can they often prove you right? Yeah, I mean, your statement makes sense, and yeah, for sure. Yeah, when you've lived for half a century, you're gonna kind of have your ideas about things. It's gonna be very hard to change them. Sure. I've got a conclusion about people 50 plus, but I interacted with a lot of people. Okay. I mean, what you said about them being out of touch, I think that is founded. I think that is relatively accurate, but I think that's just what happens when you get that old. I don't think it's a negative thing. It's just a thing that happens. It sucks when they're not willing to kind of like be perceptive of things, but you know, you have to remember they lived half a decade, half a century. It's kind of hard. I think the people that are older and let themselves go are stubborn and childish, but those who keep thinking engaging in physical activity will be fine. Exactly, and I think that's the most important thing. No matter how old you get, you absolutely have to stay nimble. You have to stay active, and just stay caught up with the times. Like if you want to talk about a topic, you need to go where the people are. So yeah, I agree with you, Infinity. I am a sheep. I believe what Neph says about herself. Yup, if it's not from Neph, about Neph, it matters not. I appreciate that, Alki. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. But Neph is real, yeah. And I think it's the fact that I am so real that I think turns a lot of people off. And I'm sorry, but also I'm not sorry. You know, it's just like I don't. There are too many ways that people are just letting themselves waste away, and they're letting themselves be catered or essentially become sheep, and people who are just not thinking about things. They're just living. They're living. Apologize for being yourself is so 2010. True. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry for being real. Almost said something on a hinge. You should just type the thing. You should just type. Like you and we have a good rapport. If you're in my chat, if I know who you are, if we've spent any amount of time together, you type something on a hinge, I'll probably laugh. I'll probably laugh because I'll know that you're joking. Or there'll be some sliver of truth to it. Like how comedians usually have a sliver of truth in whenever they, you know, talk shit. And I think that's funny, personally. I hope that I don't stop wanting to learn and grow in my 50s. I hope that I still keep making friends in my 20s and 30s that are willing to educate me like I have been ever since I started making friends regularly. Yeah, I hope so too. Baz. That is what I wish for everybody. But again, there are many people of all ages. Doesn't matter how old or young you are. There are people of all ages who simply just believe what they are told, and we are not in a good way if we simply just believe what is presented to us. We should believe what we see, not what we are told. And we should be willing. We should be willing to look into the thing that we feel, I guess, less inclined about. Or I won't say less inclined about, something that we feel more inclined to believe. We should be willing to do that homework and do that work. I'll give the watered down version. Neph being real definitely doesn't turn me off. That works for me. Thank you, Aoki. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, guys. We're going to take a short break. And I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. And we will continue for a little while longer. A little bit. We're going a little bit over our usual time. But yeah, I will be back very, very soon. So, see you in a little bit. Okie dokie. Hello. Hi. I love that you can really feel and see the cat's soul in the GIF. It's like meow. Yeah, the meow GIF is classic. I love that. I love the cat GIF. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you for the welcome back, Infinity. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This is why we are an 18 plus stream. Thank you for the welcome back, Baz. I appreciate that. I'm assuming that your commentary about getting 5 hours of Jon Stewart, I'm assuming your commentary is about me. I don't know, but I don't want to assume. But if it is, thank you. If not, I hope that's a really good streamer. But yeah. Let me go ahead and wrap this. Let me turn off the music. But yeah, congrats to Blake. Wait, hold on. Wait, oopsies. Oh yeah, congrats to Blake and Hiki for winning the raffle. Congrats. And yeah. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys being here. I do hope that tonight's been fun and interesting. You know, I hope you guys are entertained. And if you are new here and perhaps you like what you're hearing or you like what you're watching, please be aware that I do have a Discord. If you'd like to join that and know when I go live again, I'd really appreciate you if you haven't followed, obviously, to hit the follow button. But you can always join the Discord. That would be pretty good if you could do that. That'd be awesome. Yeah. We have the Discord as a community, what's it called? Channel Point Redeem. So I'm actually going to discontinue the command for Discord, and it will just be activated through. Well, I'm actually gonna make that like exclusive. I'm gonna make that command exclusive, and everyone else will have to use the command, not the command, but the channel points. Channel Point Redeems. But yeah, please join the Discord if you would like to know when I go live and hang out with us more. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Well, no, I don't think we're friends yet, but I do want to be your friend, and you're funny. Okay. Okay. So this woman in her late 20s, constantly learning and growing. Every time I see. Entertaining, she streams like 5 years a day show with Jon Stewart. Okay. I guess that was about someone else then. Okay, that works too. If you don't enjoy Catgirl in a Maid uniform, I'd say you need to get yourself checked out. Well, I mean, I do hope that there is an enjoyment there for sure. Thank you for the hugs, Fumi. I appreciate that. Or you're gay. Yeah, true. Big true. Like if you don't like women, if you don't like ladies that are cats. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe there are some. Are there? I don't know. Like maybe there are some gay guys who do enjoy me. I don't know. I've been told I'm kind of a bro. So I am safe again. Wait, both? No. Lady scare me, Gladge. Well, Jarvie. I don't know what to tell you. If you're here, I don't know what to tell you. Or you're gay. I think they like catgirls too. I am safe again. What are you safe from? What happened? What happened, Fumi? Okay. So, let's see. So we got some new information. I was referring to my Discord. I should be safe. Okay, good to hear, Fumi. I did not know the context, so thank you so much. Hello, Perrin. Welcome back. All right, so we got ourselves an outstanding graduate works from the Art Academy, Hand on Sound. Student is Anon. This work translates audio into tactile signals, allowing users to receive music through touch. It not only offers a novel multisensory artistic experience, but also holds potential for applications in fields such as aerospace. Title, Colors, Student Simon. So these are art pieces that people have put together. in the Art Academy. A device that captures facial expressions and physiological signals to interpret emotional states, converting these emotions into dynamic colors and patterns projected in real time onto room surfaces and creating an immersive space of emotional resonance. Interesting. And Collapse by Hamai. This painting incorporates chronofluid mixed into its pigments, enabling visual effects that surpass conventional lenticule prints. While many viewers may attribute the shifting imagery to changes in a viewing angle, the work transforms distinctly even from a fixed perspective, with just a blink of an eye. Speaking of which, my first happy, healthy, long-term relationship was with someone who I met in Second Life who is a Catgirl. Hey. We're pretty pog. Hey, we found a painting. We found Ibis's portrait. Wonderful. That's great. Okay, so we have 3 of the 4 paintings that we needed to find, chat. So that's progress. That is progress. Okay. So, that is good news. That is very good news. Sadly, all I know is my current life. True. Yeah, the game Second Life, of course. Okay, we can remove that marker since we've figured that out. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so it's this over here. So we need to go over here and see what's going on. What are we missing? Let's reset. We'll reset and then we'll go through there. Marker removal progress, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Dated for almost 3 years, and while our feelings faded, she's still literally the best friend I've ever had, and we text each other almost every day. Nice. I think like all good relationships are based off of friendship. They are based around and function predominantly off of friendship. So I think it's great that even after breaking up, you two remain friends. I can't say the same for most of my exes. Do you breakdance on Friday Night Funkin'? I do not. I do not. So, sorry, that's not a thing that I do. But a welcome. Welcome all the same. Okay, so there is... So I still have not been able to get up here. So there must be something else that I am missing? There's gotta be...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Perrin. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right on. Never dated anyone that I wasn't good friends with? Yeah. Yeah. All that matters is connection and friendship. And, obviously connecting as a friend, I think that's a good foundation in my book. Thank you for the head pats, Perrin. I appreciate that. And the drinking water. But, yeah. It's very, very interesting how so many people they're not keen on the idea of building a friendship first. Cheers indeed. Cheers. That's a concept I've never quite understood. I don't really understand how anyone could expect a relationship to last when the foundation isn't built predominantly off of a strong friendship. I really hope that I was gonna have the same kind of friendship with my most recent ex I have with Kat, the Echo I hung out with in Second Life. Yeah, not everybody is too keen on that pass. That's sadly not an idea that's shared among most. But hey, you know, some people get it, and you can maintain that. But some people don't, and that's okay. Okay, so we are going to check out what this is. Wait. Wait, I remember what this is. I remember what that is. Is it possible for me to get in that? I don't remember everything about it. There may be a detail that I have overlooked. So let's just go there and see. If we end up wasting time, then we end up wasting time. It's fine. Yeah, I can't force people to stay. True. I can't remember the last time I asked someone out that wasn't a friend. Can't force people to stay. True. Yeah. Ain't no way she remembers. I mean, I remember I remember what's there, but I don't remember like the nuance of things that maybe I have forgotten. But I do remember why that marker is there, ironically. In this case, I fucked shit up with her with my own paranoia. Got you. Okay. Well. A lesson well learned. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 50-50. Okay, so yeah, let's just make our way over. There's just enemies over there. I've been through this area so many goddamn times. Yeah, I mean, you know, even if people don't stay in our lives, I think the most important thing about human relationships and human interaction as a whole is to grow from it, to learn from it. There is always something to learn from the people that are in our lives and the time that we share with those people. And that's certainly something that I try to keep that in mind all the time, especially with my time in VR chat, that we have the opportunity to meet people and to have these sorts of interactions that, you know, that may or may not turn into something long term. Doesn't matter. But the fact is, we still need to be able to learn from those experiences, regardless of what comes of it. So I think that's the most important thing about, you know, relationships in general. I hit my hand against my desk. I'm sorry, Jarvie. I hit Jarvis' hand with my desk. You guys are something else. Sorry to hear that, Jarvie. I am an idiot, guys. I'm stupid. See? See? Boom. Progress. Did it. So that's why I was saying, like, maybe there was a detail that I overlooked, and there was. Okay. Now we're going to go back over here and see if we can resolve this. I think we might be able to. We'll see. I don't remember what's actually there, but we'll see. I hope you're okay, Jarvie. And Tiggy, I hope you're satisfied. I hope you're satisfied with your choice. Yeah. No, I'm stupid. I thought you were Tiggy. Alright. I'm with stupid and he is with me. And we together are some amalgamation of something or else, yeah? I'll satisfy Tiggy. Holy! I went back to sincerity for a bit. Had a fling with the woman for a week. She really liked me and wants a relationship. Unfortunately, I found a lot of red flags, so I'm not pursuing it further, yeah. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah. Not everyone that you vibe with is a good match. Funny enough. Car wants to. I'm glad I have such great friends around here. Glad, yeah. Second life, yeah. Okay, so what? Okay, so it is possible that I need to have more votes to open this door. I think that's what I'm missing here. Okay, so I just don't have enough. Alright, that's fair. So... let's just make this... Like that. You ever satisfy so hard, you friend? Ever hard, you fly? Oh my god. Went back to Second Life as in Second Life? What? Satisfy each other. Guys! I can feel the bromance. It's crazy. You guys are wild. But also very funny. So I appreciate that. Okay, so how many votes do I have? 30. And I need 36 votes. Okay. What is happening in chat? A bromance between friends. What else? Obviously just a bromance. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I know that PE000. Who is this related to? Okay, maybe I can go and see Galileo, and maybe she will give me some votes. Let me see. To quality and rest in the Architecture Academy has requested retrieve PPE 000 chip. Okay, to quell the unrest. Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. Oh wait, okay, Ibis. There's Ibis, and there was Pamir's. Okay. So we'll see. Get a room, preferably one with the door unlocked so I can watch. That's funny. Yeah, so please don't think I just want anyone that will be with me. I don't think that. I could hang out with her on Valentine's Day if I wanted. I know it's a bad idea though. That's alright. I think we have some individuals in chat who are so drunk and in love with one another's friendship that you know, they can't help themselves. Expand memo slots. Yes. Okay, so now we have 2 gaps, which can make room for one. I know motherfuckers in real life in the same situation. Real. Weird pivot? Oh, what's up, Gregory? Hello. Don't do it? Nah. No, we like to pivot weirdly. I do enjoy the weird pivot. I think it makes it more fun. Let's see. Also, I hope you're doing well, Gregory. Thanks for dropping in. Fluid detonations restore more chrono shell. Increase the maximum capacity chrono shell. What's up, Slade? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. They're just hanging out for Valentine's as friends. True. So true. Yeah, good to see you, Slade. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope your day or night is going well. Yeah, welcome in, Gregory. Let's see. So you have this. Answer to your stream is in a heartbeat. Okay. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. Okay, so do I want to she holds most traps can only deliver that. Moderate increases base attack when Kona Shell is full. Yeah, that's good. Moderately increase active skill damage. I think that's also good. Like, anything that gives me more damage is a good thing. Okay, let me see. Upon taking damage, burst. Okay, deals more damage as the remaining chrono. Deals more damage? Wait. Deals more damage as the remaining chrono shell percentage decreases. Oh, failure compilation. Okay, we don't need that. So that's 4. That's 4 slots that we'd get. I can get rid of failure compilation. I'd like to use a 5. I'd like to use a 5.1. I'd very much appreciate that. I'm not a peeper. Why not both? Hey, I'm not a peeper. Need an invite. I was listening to nautical music earlier. It makes me want to drop the R, matey. I see. She's gone damage mad. Yeah, I mean, I just wanna kill things fast. I don't wanna waste time. I just wanna get through the rest of the game. Let's see, cutting through throws. I do like the shield. Shield is good. Tastes like wax. Dramatically increases base attack. Honestly, I can do without this. I can do without this one. I can remove this one and failure compilation. Okay. So, what do we want to add? I want to fluid from a chrono shell. I think that will give us 6 slots to fill out. Mod increase simple attack spear damage. Mod increase liquid blade attack. Ooh. After successful parry. This is more useful. I would want this. Okay, so apparently we cannot just remove shit. That's kind of shitty. Okay, so I want to remove taste like wax rather. Okay. Tastes like wax. Okay. So now we have 6 slots. Do that. Well, you got guided missiles coming out of you now? Yes. Yes, I do. Are you playing, son? Sure am, Gregory. Sure am. Glad you're here, matey. Welcome in. Already a glass cannon? I was basically a glass cannon for sure. All right, so let's get some arrows shooting out of me. I do want perfect every day. Perfect every day looks really like I eventually need to add one of these. These are gonna be like fucking incredible. But Psycholog is like that's just real shit. That's just real good type shit. All right, good, amazing. Hold on. No, turn back on the voice filter? Who said it was a voice filter? Who said it was a voice filter? What are you on? Who said it was a voice filter? Nobody did. Okay, so now we've actually put together everything that's actually room for something later on. Good. Amazing! You want me to turn the voice Filter back on. Alrighty then, I'll do it for a little bit of time. Alright, you know, there we go. And maybe we'll be swapping the decks before long. True. Big true. Alright. Okay, so what do we got going on? 92% Art Academy is done. Architecture Academy. We need to go here. We're running out of stuff to do. Okay, we do need to see. Okay, let's go see Galileo. Galileo is good. Actually, I wonder what will happen if I turn in a photo. I don't think I get points. I don't think I get votes for turning in a photo. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. I forget. So let's go to the gallery first since we're already here, and then we'll go see Galileo in the Aerospace Academy. I think that's where she is. Yeah, there she is. Right there. Okay. Just speaking bombastically, you're perfect the way you are. Thank you. Yeah, the game ain't gonna play itself? Sure. We gotta be mindful of that. Oh wait, did I not reset time? I did reset time. I'm just down to one life. Ah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? I have one shield. I don't care. Let's see about that, let's see about that gallery. Okay, so through the theater. Living like Larry. I don't know who Larry is. I have no idea who Larry is. Okay. Alright. Hold on. You never watched SpongeBob? Yeah. Sorry, I never watched SpongeBob. I am a non-SpongeBob watcher. Not by choice, it just never happened for me that way. Oh fuck, he's actually fucking got me! Fuck you, dude, fuck you! Made me lose a life. I thought the saying was living the life of Riley. Yeah, I don't know that reference. I don't know that reference, sorry. I'm unaware of that one. Sorry, it's getting a bit dry in here. I have to put on a bit of lip balm. So, give me a moment if you would. I only know one Riley. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Jarvie. I know exactly who you're talking about. Putting on a bit of lip balm is hot, is it? It's interesting. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, we need to add the last. We need one more. I was hoping we get votes. I was hoping we get some votes for bringing that portrait in, but I was incorrect. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Who doesn't like the thought of succulent lips? I suppose so. I guess you're right about that. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I try to stay lubricated, mostly in my voice, but you know, lips are important too, of course. All right, let's go to the Aerospace Academy, and I'm hoping that catching up with, hoping that catching up with Galileo will give me what I need. Baby oil. Too soon! Too soon. Yeah, hopefully so. I know it won't be enough. I know for certain it won't be enough votes. But if she does give me votes, then it'll be something. And then I can sort out what I want to do next. I'll vote. What will you vote on? What will you vote on, Jarvie? Oh, you mean you, oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to, I guess. You're welcome to if you wanna. But it's more of a kakegurui situation. I don't know if you watch anime, Jarvie, but it's more so like kakegurui type voting situation. Voting, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, let's, you haven't seen enough animes, Glitch? No worries. It's fine. What's he voting? I don't know. I have no idea what Jarvie is voting for, but I said that I need more votes in the game. Because, this is very much a, this is a school. This is a school, and they're voting for who's going to basically call the shots. That's the base premise of the game. You are a student at, you're a student at Carmel Academy, and you have the opportunity to become the Carmel Star. So you do that by amassing enough votes. I don't want to go up. Yay, nay. Ow. Okay, let's... Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Steph wants to be the boss? Yeah, you know. You know. It's just, you know, I'm doing it because of the game. The game wants me to be the new boss. Okay, do we have everything we need? Student terminal.
I've organized all the info you brought in. You're absolutely awesome. I'll find the perfect moment to publish it in the school paper. It's going to blow everyone's minds. I mean, we're talking about aliens here. An actual alien is living among us. That's as exciting as it gets. I really appreciate all the information you've shared with me. Help yourself to anything you'd like from my collection. Just give me your votes. Votes? Are you also aiming for that caramel star thing? Huh? Just realizing it now? Well, I never saw you as someone interested in that. Quite the surprise. Sure thing. If you need votes, I'm on board. Despite my offbeat style, I actually have quite a few supporters. But I'm not a fan of elections, so these votes are pretty useless to me.
Alright, cool. This is nice music? Yeah. The music in this game is pretty good. Glad you like the vibe, Jarvie. Yeah. German English accent is accurate. Thank you. Allows fluid detonation to be triggered by a liquid dash. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good. That will make things so much easier. Holy. That's really good. I like that. How many votes? How many votes? Oh my god, I'm literally like I'm less than 1% off, dude. She actually had a lot of votes. Shit. I am literally 1% off. I need 36. I have 35. Okay. We'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, where to next? I need to see it in action. I can already imagine it, but it's gonna be it's a 3-pronger. It's a 3-pronger. So right now I don't have enough to put to add that. I could add it later, but right now I don't have enough. I need to find more memo cards. Okay, so yeah, that is a close. I hate the 3-prongers. Yeah, same. True. I'm privy to the 2-prongers. I don't blame you. Yeah, you all are very, very wise to be mindful of that. Okay, so I still need to find the chicken. So like I don't know if we have enough time to do this tonight, chat. I think we may have to call it here. There is something that I can do in order to get votes. There's something that I can do. However, it's going to take way too long. I'm not sure. Wait, why did I put this here? Why is that there? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. So, okay, if I go to the Architecture Academy and then I go to the left, I'll be able to see why the fuck is that there? Okay. Let's just reset. Oh wait, I didn't talk to her more. Shit. I didn't even talk to her more. She may have had extra dialogue. Okay. Let's just see what we got from Galileo. Okay. We have collected all the sailfish messages. Through studying it, Galileo has uncovered the truth about the sailfish and decided to continue research aboard the Arcadia. Okay, so she's on the ship now. Cool. Wait, train. Not ship, train. Okay. So I wonder if I talk to the president. Okay, there's Galileo. Exceptional graduates can get internships at the Carmel Space Station. It's definitely a tempting offer. However, what I'm after goes far beyond just that. Okay, cool. Okay. She wants all of the space. Ship, train, tomato, tomato. True. So true, so real. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to the president and maybe she'll give me some votes since I found 7 tapes. I haven't talked to her in a while. Let's see. Ask about the films. Well, ask. No. Talk? Okay. Alright, yeah. Got any films you want to show me? Show the films. If you're after flashy robot battles, The Knight of Carmel might disappoint you. This movie delves into more of how students behave in dire situations. Some step up, some act selfishly, while others bring everyone down. The spaceship mirrors human society so accurately. Every viewer can spot a character they can relate to. I think Jarvie will appreciate this character, by the way. I'm more of a 3-pronged enjoyer myself. I feel like my catwalks around like he's in the mafia or something. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I think Jarvis will appreciate the president. She gives a review about all the movies we have collected. We have to collect 12. We only have 7. So she's gonna give us some feedback. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. Show the films. Wonder Academy doesn't feel like a typical movie, but more like a real documentary. I watch movies! No way! Exactly, Jarvie, yeah. Mundane, everyday life, and that's precisely the point, because that's the reality for most people. Still, who can deny the unique charm and the routine of our daily existence? I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Day of the Culture Festival isn't just about how the protagonist breaks from the endless cycle. It's a movie that sparks our passion for life. It's a must-watch for anyone feeling worn out by the daily grind. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Okay. Okay, so those are all the films that we have we found so far. Talk? Yeah, it's nothing new. The Bear, is that a show? I haven't seen that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I was very much hoping that we get some points or get some votes from the president, but unfortunately not. I do want to see what the hell this is. So we're gonna see about that. No votes? What a thief. Yeah. We gotta find them all before we get the ultimate reward. So it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to architecture. A movie about cleaning public toilets. Jarvie has seen all the real movies. Alright, so... I watched one called Persona today. Never joining a Jarvie movie night. I mean, the one time I showed up to a Jarvie movie night, the movie was actually pretty interesting. Greasy Film Guild gets freaky. I guess I wasn't there for that part. Wait, what is this? Blaze birds hunted down by the students. They are still quite fresh. Let's store them in Amber's canister. Okay. Okay, so we actually found one bird. Holy fuck, that was unexpected. We found the bird in the Architecture Academy. I'm gonna mark this just in case. I'm gonna mark this just in case we need to collect them again, because maybe they'll go bad or something. Maybe they'll go bad, I don't know. We'll just do that. We have a new host. It's only Greasy in name now. Okay. That's wild. Cat reflexes. We got those. This motherfucker keeps fucking kicking me. We do got some of those cat reflexes. Alright. Yeah, the damage is high as fuck. Alright, so I want to see what this is. Mother... Ugh, okay. Yeah. Big damage. So wait, why did I feel like I did this already. Yeah, I did this already. Yeah, I did this. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I left that there. I must have forgot to remove it. Man, now I kind of want to look for the other birds, man. We're like 33% done with the quest. I happened to find it by chance. Man. Yeah. Yeah, we've been going for a pretty long time. Yeah, we don't have time. We'll have to save that for next time. But you know, we are progressing since we are progressing in earnest. Let me see. Our weapons are nearly completely done. We're only missing 7 memo cards. We still need to find 2 cats. And now we have one of the birds. So it does suck. It does suck that we are unable to wrap it up tonight, but we made significant progress. A lot of progress. I am happy. I'm happy with how tonight went. At least in terms of gaming. We made a lot of progress tonight. So I do hope that you guys enjoyed your time here. Again, if you enjoyed your time here, please note that we are doing a collab stream. We're doing a bartender collab stream with Rogue and I. If you know Miss Rogue, we'll be doing a collab this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. So if you'd like to join us for the bartending collab, if you'd like to have a couple of drinks with us, that'd be pretty fucking pog. We will let you all know how it's all gonna work when you get there. If you've never been to one of those before, we've done 2 in the past. They were pretty fucking cool. So if you'd like to be there for that, I certainly hope that you will come through for that. It'll be a good time. I'll be live tomorrow, most likely for VR chat. So I do hope that you'll come through for that. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. I have a feeling we'll be going through like worlds maybe that I'm too afraid to go through by myself. I think we'll be doing some not spooky world hopping, but worlds that I've saved that I would like to go to and haven't gone to before, because I didn't want to go by myself because I was too much of a bitch. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. And of course we'll be listening to good music. It'll be a good time. And I hope you guys will join me. I hope it'll be a good time. It'll be great. See you in 6 months. I love bartending. Well, hey, I hope you be here too. I'm a bitch too, Gladge. True. Well, I mean, you said it, not me. But yeah, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. So if you liked your time, if you enjoyed your time, these are my links. These are my links. True. I mean, hey, it is what it is. You said it, not me. But thank you guys so much for joining me for tonight's stream. It was a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the gaming. We will hopefully be wrapping up this game pretty fucking soon. Let's get the music playing. We need to get that special goodbye music. But yeah, guys, please check out my socials if you'd like to see more of my content. I do a lot of different kinds of content in different places, so maybe there's something there that you would like. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. So hopefully you'll see something that you'd like, and please join the Discord if you enjoyed your time here tonight. I'd really appreciate the support if you really like what you saw here tonight. So let's go ahead and see who is out there. Let's see who's doing stuff tonight. So okay. Give me a second, guys. You know, honestly, guys, I'm gonna send you somewhere that I lurk. I actually haven't talked in the stream forever. Wait. Huh. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, chat. I'm still kind of deciding. Sorry. Let's see. Alrighty. So, okay. Yeah, I have decided. I have decided where we're gonna send you guys. Please stick around for the raid. I'd really, really appreciate that if you could stick around for the raid. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys what you need in just a little bit, I promise. Wait, heard it? Heard what? What did you hear? What did you hear? He heard it? What? What'd you all hear? Okay. So, this streamer is not a friend of mine. This streamer doesn't even know that I exist. However, she's playing Witcher 3. And I oftentimes lurk in her streams. She really, really loves Elden Ring. She's actually been trying to get all of the endings for Elden Ring. Like, she's been playing Elden Ring for literally months. So she's a very, very interesting girl. Very interesting lady from who knows Turkish. And I've been lurking her streams, you know, here and there. I do enjoy her vibe, and I want to raid her because I've never raided her before. And just kind of let her know that I exist as a viewer. So, I'm going to send you all over to Loy Rain. Again, Loy Rain is playing Witcher 3 at the moment, but she is most known for playing Elden Ring. She's actively trying to get all of the endings for the game because she just really likes Elden Ring. It's really, really fantastic to watch. So I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream, most likely VR chat. I hope you come around for that. I'd really appreciate your support. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who continued their sub. Thank you to everyone who talked in chat. Thank you to for all the conversations. Thank you to everyone who was just here. I really appreciate that so much. These streams are not the most, you know, they're good, they're fun, but you know, but I really appreciate you guys being here for them. I know they're not the most, you know, super cool streams like all the VR chat streamers are, but I do hope that you had a good time. So thank you so much. See you Saturday for sure. I hope so, Tig. It'll be great to see you again. But thank you for the Catgirl date. My pleasure, Jarvie. Please make a good first impression, guys. Please make a good first impression. I would really appreciate you guys showing Loy Rain some love. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll see you tomorrow, badasses. Bye bye.